Well, that goes black every time I click the button. Okay. Beautiful. We are live, so hello to anybody who might be watching this VOD later on YouTube. How are things? Okay. What do we got going on here? We can't click either of these buttons again for another 5 years. Okay. It's fine. Okay, we need to conquer those 4 provinces from Adal. Well, really, we only need 2 more provinces from Adal, but the next time we go to war with them, we'll probably be full annexing them anyway. Because there should be a war declared directly on them. So, let's see, we want to do this. We need to reach level 6 in government reforms. I think we're coming on tier 4, yeah. We'll probably go for the advisor cost, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. Now, what was the plan here? We're spying on Adal. We just got out of a war with them, though. I think our next target should be Malindi. Probably. They are allied with Kilwa, who will defend them if we were to attack right now. So maybe we also get a CB on... Oh. Well, both of these guys are allied to Kilwa. Okay. Well, I mean, Kilwa's currently being attacked by Mutapa again. Oh, never mind. They are the aggressor in this one. After Mutapa already kicked their ass. Okay. Let's see. We have a claim in Adal. In fact, I'm pretty sure we have multiple. Yeah, we have claims on virtually every one of their provinces. Do we still have truces with these 2 nations? We do. Okay, so let's pull back the guy from Adal and send another guy over to Mombasa. Because we will fabricate a claim on him and declare war on him. Maybe actually after the Kilwa War. I mean, I would like to eat all of Kilwa, honestly. So, I mean, I would be okay with that. That being said, their entire... Let's see, Malindi has 6,000, Kilwa has 8,000. Let's see, Miltech 5, Miltech 7. So Kilwa is on par with me in regards to Miltech. Ooh, that would be why they're attacking Mutapa. They're ahead of Mutapa and Miltech, only by 1 tech. But it's the tech that gives cannons, so... It's a pretty big tech. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. 60%. 14% chance that they'll tick up. 16% chance these guys will tick up. Oof. Do we think... What I really think here is that we should swap armies around here. Maybe generals as well. Hold on. Actually, the other one has 3 maneuver, which at least for right now I want them to have, so that they can move down there faster. This is a fantastic combat general. No siege, unfortunately, on him, though. Which is a little sad. This guy I should probably just fire. We are over our limit here. We should just... Oh, well, I mean... We could fire this admiral that is misnamed. We should also fire this guy. I mean, he's got a siege pip, but... Let's see, he's 51. This guy's 21. 35, 21. Yeah, we'll just fire him. He's old anyway. Save ourselves a mill point every month. Because we won't be over our limit of generals. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's see. We need to start completing more missions too. We completed a handful of missions last night. But oh my goodness, this is not moving very quickly. There we go. Jesus. You, sir, be a twat. What do you mean I'm a twat? I'm not a twat. You're a twat. I don't understand. Why am I being called a twat? Oh, radical reforms. Okay. So for this one, you want to fire these advisors, select this one, and then hire them both back. What do you mean no Discord notification? Did it once again not say in the Discord that I went live? It likes to not... I mean, it's supposed to automatically do it. But I found that sometimes it just doesn't. Yeah, no, it just didn't. Okay. Well, let me just make an announcement in the Discord then. At everyone. We are live. Over and join us. On, not in. Come on. Come on, autocorrect. Boom. Now there's a notification. I did it. Are you happy now? And your niece got crown on her molars today? Oh boy, I bet that went over super well. On a scale from 1 to 10, how bad was the crying? How bad was the tantrum? Dental work sucks. Even as an adult, dental work sucks. So, like, as a kid, dude, I was traumatized by the dentist. Straight up traumatized. So painful. Which I discovered later in life is because Novocaine just doesn't really do anything to me. So, like, they'd think that they'd numbed me, but I was not numb. It was really bad. It's really, really bad. Okay, what is this? Portugal, we asked for military aid. 50, that's a lot of money. We'll just take $300. Yes, she almost overpowered 3 adults trying to get her to sleep with the gas mask. Holy shit. Man. I did not think that was gonna go over well at all. Yeah. Even with just the little bit of information that you gave me after she broke her leg. Or her arm, sorry. After she broke her arm, I was like, there's no way that a dentist visit is going to go well. Like, there was no way. Oh, Red Sea coast. God damn it. This is Somaliland. What is it? This here? Is this the Red Sea coast? Yeah, okay. Don't know why I was clicking down there. This is not the Red Sea down here. Holy shit. Don't mind me as I fuck everything up. Go ahead and full core all that. There we go. There's a reason she's called the Little Viking. Yeah, man. She's just going nuts, I guess. Like, she just really was not enjoying what was happening around her. Let's see, this is 2 years, that's just 1 year. Like, honestly, I feel like we can afford to move our entire army down here. We want to be prepared in case the Killans manage to move their army up here, but they're at war with Mutapa right now. And it's possible that they might, at this point, not even defend. Oh no, they'll still defend. Okay. 12 reasons for acceptance. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. We converted a province to the one true faith. Let's go convert another one. There we go. This province is what, Shia? That's what that is, yeah? Yeah. It will soon be Coptic, as it should be. Okay. Their army is pathetic, so let's just do this, it's fine. They can't actually spam a unit out from that province because it's sieged down by rebels. So we're just gonna go for the other province. Okay, this is the army with the cannons on it. Beautiful. I thought I remembered to move it. I'm glad to see that I was correct. I did indeed. Move it. Man. Dental work though, man. I don't know. I've always hated the dentist. But I also got traumatized by an eye doctor once. The first time they had to put eye drops in my eyes. It burned really bad. I hated it a lot. It was awful. I freaked out. Occupied by Mombasa? Oh shit, now we're gonna have to attack Mombasa just so we can unsiege that and full annex fucking Malindi here. Well then, alright. They got a lot of boats. We're gonna need to... What is our naval force limit now? 17? That's it? Only 17? Okay, cool. Our land force limit's only 28. We're not doing so great in the force limit department. Unfortunately. Okay, we did declare for their capital, which is what we're sieging down now. So it's not like Mombasa has taken our war goal. But we will need to go to war with Mombasa to be able to full annex Malindi here in this one war. We want to get down here as quickly as possible and take over these gold mines. Look at all these gold mines down here. We want the... Oh shit, that's a lot of ivory. Holy shit. So much ivory. Yeah. Oh, I was looking at entirely the wrong thing just then. My bad. Oh. Hold on, I gotta get this back so that I'm seeing the chat. Beautiful. Okay, base production in Angot, Ango. I don't know how the Ethiopians would pronounce it. Okay. I kind of want to leave this army here. Well, I'll put them here so that I can better catch out any army that comes north through the uncolonized land here. So what's the goal for this playthrough? Well, I mean, there's a couple of achievements that we could get as Ethiopia. If the thing would ever load. There we go. As a Coptic nation, gain all 5 blessings. So a blessed nation is one that we're wanting to get. which will be a little difficult because in order to achieve this, you have to own all 5, like, Coptic, like, holy sites. I almost forgot the term. All 5 Coptic holy sites, which at least one of them is on the Arabian Peninsula, one is Alexandria, and then one is all the way up in Karakoinlu, up near the Caucasus Mountains. So we're going to have to conquer quite a bit to be able to achieve this. So we're going to go for that. And then there should be another one. I believe it's called, like, Prester John. Yeah, Prester John. Own and have cores on Alexandria, Antioch, and Constantinople as Coptic Ethiopia. So we're going to go for that one as well. So we're going to go for Prester John, and I believe what it was called, a Blessed Nation. Yeah. So those are the goals for the campaign. And right now, we're trying to work our way south to take over all those gold mines down here in southern Africa here, like South Central Africa. Because, you know, our economy is already was doing well until very recently. But our economy, for the most part, is relatively stable. The main reason we keep going into the negatives is because I always have overextension, because I'm constantly conquering stuff. We can actually fabricate a claim now on Malindi. There we go. We're gonna need to declare war on them so that we can conquer all the way down into Kilwa, because we're also at war with Kilwa. So Kilwa is still technically winning their war. Okay, I would like to now declare war on Mombasa. And take over this siege. If they were still allied to Kilwa, I probably honestly would have just left them be until the end of this war so I could get a second war in against Kilwa. But at this point, like, I'm not going to get that second war without declaring directly on them, so we'll just do it this way. Okay, yeah, I would like to bring this army back down here to defend. Nah, you know what? I'll just send them down to... What do you mean they can't go to Kilwa? I can't walk through the uncolonized territory because of this fort here? Really? That's bullshit. The AI walks past forts all the time. Okay. Let's just head on over to that fort and siege it down then, I guess. But yeah, so we've got to... Our short-term goal at the moment is come down, take these gold mines. The Coptic holy sites, we are missing one that's owned by the Ottomans, one that's owned by Karakoinlu, and one that's owned by the Mamluks. So we need this province right here of Alexandria. I believe that's the one we need. It should be. It is, yes. Okay, so we need this province, this one right here, and this one. So we need this province, and this province, and we need to make all three of those provinces Coptic. for one of those achievements. So the wars down here in the south serve two purposes. One is to simply own more land so that I have a higher force limit. And the other is to control the gold mines so that we, have a fucking powerhouse economy. Just have a ridiculously strong economy so that we can actually field all the troops that we'll be able to field once we have all this land. Plus, I believe I took quantity ideas. I did. I took quantity and economic, which when you combine them together, you get an additional plus 10% land force limit modifier. To roll with, the, where the hell is it? What the fuck? Oh, the 50% land force limit modifier here. I don't think there's one in this, but speaking of which, what are my national ideas? Chance to new air, diplomatic urban missionary, core creation, cotton. Okay, nothing super fancy. I would rather just lose a shit ton of manpower, honestly. Yeah. So, basically conquer Africa. Conquer the Middle East. And then, we will have achieved our goals for the campaign. And that's basically it. Let's see, which one of these do we want? Leader cost, administrative free policy is nice, but this advisor cost is probably... Yeah, it's the one that I want, honestly. Save us a little bit of extra money. Let's see, we are 6 years ahead of time on tech, so we'll take... whoops, wrong button. This is still the same, yeah? Yeah, cool. We'll take the idea then. Perfection. Yeah, we don't really need the spy network in Malindi anymore, but it's fine. Let's just take care of this rebel issue with our bonus army. We got a spare army here. We may as well use it. Use that for rebel control. Wow. Our enemies are fighting each other. It's beautiful. I love it when that happens. To be fair, they were already fighting each other before I declared even my first war. But I still love it when that happens. Doesn't change the way I feel about the situation. It's just as beautiful as it was before. Oh, man. Oh, my highball. Alright. What is our economy looking like right now? That's wrong. Yeah, okay, there we go. Minus 2.5 ducats a month. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. I think this is the one that allows us to become Axum. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. I don't think I have to do any sort of culture conversion or anything like that. Maybe I actually have to own provinces over on the Arabian Peninsula or something. I don't know. Probably, honestly, if I'm being totally real. It would make sense, because as far as I know, Axum did, like, at its height, expand onto the peninsula here. I'm pretty sure they owned like this, but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I learned about Axum. So Alright, we won the Siege of Mombasa. Beautiful. Now we can move this army back here to continue to protect against, you know, people coming this direction. I kind of want Kilwa to... Do I want them to win this other war? I don't think I do. I want them to get out of that war so that I can take this province, though. I don't want disjointed land. I mean, granted, I can get there because of these uncolonized provinces, but there's not much in the way of a point to that. Honestly. I don't like walking through the uncolonized territories. It's just annoying. Oh, they're already sieging down Kilwa? God damn it. Okay. Well, we'll peace out Mombasa. I would like both of your provinces and all of your money. Thank you for playing. Alright. Do that. Those should be coring. Okay, there we go. This one's coring at least. Okay. Well, damn. They sieged down Kilwa. Really want that war to end. Because I want to... I want to be able to take land from Kilwa in this war. But it's not looking like I'm going to be allowed. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. Doesn't really look like I'm going to be able to. Because they're losing that war to Mutapa. Which is unfortunate. Don't make me declare a war on Mutapa as well. I'll do it. I'm crazy. I will no CB Mutapa if I have to. I'm crazy. I'll do it. Okay, let's start building a spy network on Kilwa. Some truces are ending here. Let's see. Orsangali is allied to those guys. It's only allied to Hadramaut. Still people over on the Arabian Peninsula, and that's annoying as shit for me to try to fight right now. I just don't have enough boats. I don't have enough ships to be able to win a war against somebody on the Arabian Peninsula at the moment. Because now we're rivaled to the Mamluks, so... So yeah, they won't give us military access. Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to just go around the Red Sea to get over here like we did at the beginning of the campaign. Oh god, that war ended. Oh, beautiful. These are basically the provinces that I wanted anyway. I mean, I'm okay with at least temporarily kicking Kilwa out onto that little island. I'm actually okay with that. With leaving them as a little one-province island nation out there. But But we should start building a spy network on Mutapa. Let's see, they're allied to Tumbuka, who is like this person, I think. Oh no, I think Tumbuka is actually up here? I don't remember. Maybe this is them. I don't remember. It's one of those. It's in that region. Oops. Just accidentally smacked my microphone with my cup. I apologize. Oh shit, I got tea. I dribbled tea onto my desk. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I really need... Oh. I need to lower their influence somehow. Because I really need... No, maybe I don't. I don't actually fully know what I need at this point, if I'm being totally honest. Alright. We knew that one was gonna happen. We'll see how much we can actually take from Kilwa in this war. Hopefully we can at least take their mainland provinces. I have no delusions that we'll be able to get onto onto Zanzibar. So let's just see how much we can actually take from Kilwa. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So we'll do this. We'll do this then. They're gonna be left with only Zanzibar. There we go. We'll put this 14 stack on Mombasa. We'll come to the province of Kilwa and... Right. Can't lower autonomy while at war. That makes sense. I can core this province, though. Portugal enacted their golden era already. Okay, and then we take their two provinces. A handful of nations will be upset, but whatever, it's fine. We have a truce with Kilwa. Yeah, I don't really care about the rest. Beautiful. So, now we come here. Overextension. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, we're not at war anymore. Can't click these for another 2 years. It's fine. Get rid of that because nobody cares. Still only 2 force limit available still. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. What is our economy actually doing? Oof. Not even a ducat a month that we're losing here. Close, but not quite a full ducat a month. I mean, honestly, I could probably delete a fort to solve this problem. The question, though, would be which one? I feel like this one is probably the most useless. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Because they, like, it's... This is wasteland, so this is not the most useless. This one is arguably more useless. Than the one in Paid. Ooh, but it is on a trade center. Doesn't matter. We'll delete that fort, and then we should be making money again. Okay, those are gonna move up this direction, so we'll just kill them as they enter our province that we're standing in here. Oh, we should move into there and kill them in their land. Right, 2 more years. Okay, but we are making money now. So we got that going for us. We're at 417 development. Okay. Just under half a ducat a month we're making. Let's see, what's this? Oh, 5% or more trade power in those nodes. Yeah, I don't know that that's gonna happen. Gives it a real nice modifier, though. Oh, that is a beautiful reward. 10 innovativeness and 100 of each monarch point. Bro. Okay. Let's unsiege this. Shift consolidate our troops. So that we're not reinforcing as many units. Okay. Yeah. We gotta head down into Mutapa. We need these gold mines down here, man. It's 4 more gold mines. Holy words. 4 more gold mines down there. And we want them all. We refuse to share. They are ours. They just don't know it yet. I mean, we already have 2. Yes. But we have 3, but having 7 would be fantastic. What?
Fucking 10 o'clock this morning. How are you just now getting home? Because I didn't come. I got off at 5.
Jesus. Okay. Let's see. No, I don't want to sell titles. I want to seize land as soon as I can, though. Can't do that for another year. Okay. Probably invest some of this money into more money-making buildings. Like this one. Yes.
Oh, yeah,
hello.
I said I was raiding your kitchen, so I needed to add hunger into it, too.
You just have to add hunger in there. Why all this fucking tea? Just ask Chuck.
Hey, can I get some tea?
Some tea? Of course.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah.
So, son.
Me and Joseph,
Okay, we'll put one there. Oh, I don't actually have enough money for that. Okay. Attack this. Put my headphones back. Oh, oops. Apparently spammed the space bar. My bad. Oh my goodness. Rebels. so many rebels. Let's see. Also rebels, which are gonna be literally right here. Adjuran, which will be here. Well, it's a good thing that I have a stack up here. Let's put them right here. So they're not quite in the province where they're going to rebel, but next to it, so that they'll still rebel and we can just murder them. Don't know why I clicked individually when I could have just clicked the core all button. Would have made more sense, but here we are. Alright, shift consolidate this. Game, can you do the thing, please? Game. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Ooh, oh, oh. Okay. Well, they got even another ally. Yemen. And we're gonna have to attack Yemen eventually. Because we do want to control both sides of the strait. So we're going to need to attack them eventually anyhow. But, yeah, how many troops do the Mamluks have right now? 38. Jesus, okay. Maybe we should wait until the Ottomans beat up on them one more time. And then hope that the Ottomans collapse at some point. Which probably won't happen, because, you know, that would mean that I'd need to get lucky, which luck is not a thing that exists in my life. Not good luck, anyway. So, yeah. That's probably not a thing that's going to end up happening. Let's see. We can fabricate this claim now. Let's just take a look at the numbers here. Yeah, they're a little overwhelming, honestly. We could easily win that war. But we do need to, you know, take care of our rebel problem here for a minute. We've become one of the great powers. Fantastic. We're probably literally bottom of the list. Yeah, we're at 8th ranked world power. We did it. We did it. We have more development than Castile and England. And France? I feel like France should have more development than this. But, yeah, we've... Oh, right, half of subjects development. After they've finished integrating their subjects, they'll have significantly more. Yeah, that makes sense. Forgot about that. But yeah, need to go to war with Mutapa. We should probably wait a little while, though. All these guys. Damn, okay. Oop. There's those rebels. Take care of that real quick. Beautiful. We can claim Kilwa's last remaining province. Mutapa has a claim. Oh, permanent claim. I didn't realize Mutapa got that all up the coast, apparently. Where do their claims end? Oh, literally right there. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see, we do have Dawasir here as an ally. Yeah, okay. That's not a happening thing then. Holy shit, they have so many allies. Okay. Oof. Alright. Let's see here. Should consolidate these guys. There's only one unit left in that stack that isn't full. Shift consolidate that one. There we go. Nailed it. Haha. Our economy is fixed. Kind of. It's kind of fixed. It's it's still not great, but you know, we'll get it back to what it once was. Eventually. Doesn't look like any of these are ones that are absolutely necessary for me to convert. And I'll continue converting them, but when can I click this? September. Okay. These guys are attacking each other. You know, there's like no difference between our color and their color. So we're probably going to have to go over there and attack them too, just because, you know, they're the same colors, so we're going to need to... It's the same color, which means it's rightfully ours, right? That's the way this works. I call it the same color CB. If we're the same color, it means it's rightfully mine. I should just be able to attack them for free. It's the way that should work. It's the way it works in my head, anyway. It's my head canon. Okay. Right, I still need 2 more provinces in that region. Do that, okay. And then what all do I need after that? Okay, so I need to own these directly. That's actually the only thing that I'm missing here. Oh, and this. Okay, well, I don't think we've even had them for 10 years yet. Oh, maybe we have. Maybe we have had them for 10 years. Let's see. Subject countries. We'll just do both. It's fine. We do have 2 subject countries, so just work on them both at the same time. Or not. Or he can just do nothing. That also works. I mean, by definition, it does not work, but, you know. Let's see. I don't think any of those are up here. Where are these guys? Nope. Okay. All the rest of these rebels are down in the... on the horn here. So head down this direction. Deal with all of that. We're going to need to integrate Mogadishu. When is our truce with a dollop? In 9 years. Okay. Beautiful. We need a larger navy. Naval force limit is 17. Yemen is allied to half the known universe. Which is obnoxious. Hormuz has been kicked this direction. Can I see India? Oh, a little bit. Can see a little bit of India here. Ooh, looks like Bahmanis has grown quite a bit. Good for them. Fijianagar looks almost exactly the same. Looks like they've just taken a few of these little, like, one-province nations along the coastline. Yeah, everything else mostly looks the same. Okay. Go and attack them. Kill off those rebels. Delicious. Okay. We should be able to... Okay, we can do this at least. MRSA or Merca or Merca, however you would pronounce this. Manpower. Base production. That's the one we'll roll with. Beautiful. Now, when can I actually click this? Oh, fewer rebel armies than one. Okay. As soon as I'm done killing this rebel stack, is when I can click that. Apparently we're already capped out with Mogadishu here. Okay. Seize Crownland. There we go. We're finally over 30. Finally over 30%. About goddamn time. Been under 30% the whole campaign so far. Okay. Adjurant separatists. Just move back down here. We already shift consolidated them and them. Beautiful. Okay. Now, after we've taken care of these two sets of rebels, we should be able to push down into Mutapa. Oh man, Mutapa, speaking of the devil, Mutapa, it looks like, is expanding again. Yeah, we'll attack them as soon as we're done dealing with these two rebel factions here. The Adjurant separatists and the Mombasan separatists. After that, we'll head down into Mutapa. How many troops do they actually have again? 11 on their own. And combined with their ally, they have 14 troops. Oh no. So scary. Let's see. I'll take trade efficiency, please. Thanks. Let's see. Only 2 years at a time, so we should take tech instead of ideas next. Let's see here. Excuse me, I don't even remember what the thing is that I need. Granted a state privilege, biblical Sabbath reform. I don't know which group that's in. Yeah, I feel like it should be in clergy, but it's not. But it should be. But it's not. Which is not ideal. Okay, yeah, we'll rival Mutapa. It's fine. We're going to attack them soon anyway. It'll only benefit us even more if they're our rival when we do it. Then we'll get power projection for attacking a rival, get more power projection for taking provinces from a rival, and then probably even more power projection for surpassing a rival. Because we'll probably, or, well, eclipsing them, moreover. Because we'll probably eclipse them after we take provinces from them once. Let's see, we're still 8th ranked world power here. Yeah. Wait, what? Well, that's just not updating. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Whatever. Alright. We took care of that rebel stack, so now we'll just wait until this stack is fully reinforced. But we will put them down here on the Mutapan border. Because we will be attacking them very soon. These Adjuran separatists. Let's see. Let's put this 12 stack down here. Because again, Mutapa only has 11,000 troops. Combined with their ally, they have 14. So it shouldn't be too difficult to beat them. Plus, we have a Miltech advantage. Only by 1 tech, but it's still an advantage. Okay. Excuse me, we will core all this up though. Oh, excuse me. Oh, none of those provinces are actually states. Or cores, I mean. Yeah, okay. Because we'll want to state this up as soon as we can. Because get that gold mine working as quickly as possible. Okay. Let's see here. 6, 9. Okay. On the next monthly tick, this will autofill, so. I don't know that these are actually going to end up firing. I mean, they probably will. With an 11% chance every month. They'll probably... Oh, speaking of which, they literally just did. Why is nothing happening? There we go. Of course they spawned all the way down on the furthest province away that was possible. Okay. Whatever. It's fine.
Adios.
Yep, see you later, man. No problem. Alright. So... I think we're good to attack Mutapa now, actually. Yeah, we'll just do it now. Fuck it. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Alright. Oh, now we can't make this a state anyway, because we're... Okay, whatever. Yeah, stuff and things. Okay. We won that. Beautiful. So let's just send this guy down into here. We're gonna win this war as quickly as we possibly can. Or at least try. We should win. There's like no reason that we should lose this war. Honestly. If we lose this, it would be incredibly embarrassing. No, we should take tech instead of... Yeah, because we're only 2 years ahead of time on tech. We should be taking tech. I think. Wait, what is this one? National supply limit? Yeah, it's fine. We'll take tech. But, oh, no. Legitimacy doesn't matter as much. Okay. We're just gonna move nice and slow here. Kick Mutapa's teeth in. It's gonna be fantastic. Get rid of this because it doesn't matter. Okay. Oop. Our advisor is dead. RIP yearly inflation reduction guy. We'll take the national unrest guy instead. 'Cause that'll help a bit with... Yeah, see, that is going down now. So that'll help a bit with our... Woo, hello, national decisions. Have a theologian. Reduced institution spread, but more missionary strength. Nah, I'm good, dude. I don't feel like that's really worth it. We're converting things fairly quickly as is, so... And I don't really need that, that extra missionary strength right now anyway. We're converting things in, like, a month. Like, look at this. It only takes us 1 month to convert things at the moment. Like, most of these take around 30 days. Like, it's not bad at all. So we're good to go. Oh my goodness. I mean, I would... Nah, we don't need to bombard. We'll be fine. It'll be alright. Bombarding isn't necessary. You know, it'd really suck if they just, like, snuck an army up in here. Okay. It's fine, though. They're not gonna. Because they're dumb. So they're not gonna do it. We're just gonna win this war. It's gonna be great. What's this? Fine, I'll just lose 25 admin points. Because why not? Okay. Did this guy seriously just stop moving? No, okay. It's just taking forever to move into this. Which is fine. It makes sense. It's terra incognita anyway, so... Takes a while for them to traverse the land, because they don't know what it is. We don't have maps drawn of the region, so... Mechanically, it makes sense. I'm not upset about it. We do have some Kilwan separatists that are about to fire, though. Honestly, I feel like we just harsh treatment for now. Just because I don't want them to fire right this moment. We just started this war. We're already deeply embroiled in it. I can't afford to move a stack back to deal with a rebel army. Oh. I mean... Looks like I'm gonna have to anyway to deal with their army. Ugh, you know what? Wait, did I already? What do you mean I only have 1 artillery? I have 2 here. Oh, they're not both fully reinforced. Okay, fine. Makes sense, I guess. I mean, I could just hire a mercenary stack, but... What is my force limit now? I have 4 free force limit. Well... You know... That's not gonna... It's not gonna fly. I'm gonna have to go over my force limit, probably. Because I'm gonna need to hire a mercenary stack to get rid of these guys. Which is honestly fine. You know what? I think I'll just do that now. Get it out of the way. This isn't a large enough stack. Okay. This is sufficient. So let's hire them right there. Just because, you know, I don't want this stack to come up here and annihilate them before they have any morale. That would be incredibly unfortunate. Does it show us when they're going to be fielded? It does not. Okay, they've been fielded. Beautiful. Oh, rip. Our ruler just died. So now we have a 51-year-old. Which I feel like is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright. So let's give this army a general. There we go. I believe maneuver also helps with reinforcement speed, so that'll be good that they have 3 maneuver. It would mean that they will oh well, I guess it doesn't do anything for the morale though, does it? Don't mind me. Northern Swahili coast. Is this actually like a good state? I mean, it's 21 development. May as well, huh? Okay, there we go. Oh, pfft. They're fighting rebels. Or not rebels, but natives. And not doing so hot against them. Suddenly, though, they actually have quite a few troops. They spammed out 9,000 more troops since the war started. Okay, I'm actually just gonna pause real quick. So that I'm trying to pause real quick. Jesus. So that the game will actually, like, catch up to where I'm actually at. Let's see. I'll just siege this down. Okay. We're gonna head this stack down this direction. To deal with this. Because it's gonna be really fucking annoying if I'm just going around sieging stuff down and they're just following right behind me on sieging everything. Really fucking annoying. We're losing 17 ducats a month. That's to be expected. We're over our force limit. By 15. So... let's see. Nothing I could have done about that. Okay. Alright, let's just siege down the coastal province, I guess. I do have that 20 stack on its way. Which, with that general on it, should be able to easily handle this 20,000, or these 20,000 enemies here, honestly. Should not be a problem, especially considering they're broken up into 3 armies. should be fine. Oh, this is already done being sieged. Okay, that was fast. Oh my god, game, please, for the love of God. Function. Okay, siege down this gold mine. Hurt their income a little bit. I can't really do anything about that rebel stack right now. I have to focus on this war. I can't afford to lose any troops unnecessarily in this stack. I need the whole stack. Okay, I'm actually gonna turn this stack around. So that we can reinforce this stack. Because they actually have like 23,000, but you know, damaged units. But there's still 21,000 people standing there, so we're gonna want to reinforce. And we want to lead with the Merc stack. Oh, hold on. I actually don't want you to go in just yet. Stand your ground there, buddy. First of all... Oh, I thought that was going to be Miltech. It was not Miltech. So, ignore that first of all. But we do want to stagger our units in there. We want to send the mercs in first because that doesn't affect our manpower pool. And then we want to reinforce with the army that's actually going to impact our manpower pool. I should probably actually just head in now. Since this army is escaping, I should just head in now. Maybe cut this army off. Then I win 2 battles instead of just 1. Which will be amazing. Okay, take a drink of my tea. There we go. Ooh, we stack wiped that stack. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are we gonna stack wipe this one too? We did not, unfortunately. Damn. Well, it's fine. Alright. We need to reinforce this stack. Ooh, the audio just sorta messed up there. The game audio, the music, I'm not sure how to describe it. I'm sure you guys heard it. I don't need to describe it. You're hearing everything I hear. Wrong move? What do you mean wrong move? What are you talking about? I did the right move. I did exactly the right thing. Dude bros are dead. I stack wiped an entire army. That was the correct move. I did the right thing. I have over 1,000 hours in this game, man. I know what I'm doing. I mean, I really have probably closer to 3,000 or 4,000 hours. If we're including offline play and playing on other people's accounts. Then I actually have closer to like 4,000 hours. Is Mommy Bear messing with you? Oh, well, sorry. Mommy Bear? You mean your mom? Is that what just happened? Is your mom trolling me right now? Is that what's happening? Yes. Makes sense. Oh shit, I already sieged this down. Okay. So let's head over to Zimbabwe. Siege that down. Get that fort taken care of here. I do need to also head up and murder these rebels. Probably just gonna do that with this stack. Or with the merc stack, honestly. Gonna do that with the merc stack. Just gonna click here so that they go all the way up to kill those rebels. And then I'll send them over here to do this siege. And probably pull this army off to unsiege the rebel-controlled provinces. Okay. $5,000 manpower. Beautiful. Out of curiosity, this is purely out of curiosity here. Like right now, I could get almost to one of the gold mines. But in one war, I could legitimately just take them all. I could take all of the gold mines in one war if I 100% them. Which would be amazing. Aha! To everlasting friendship. A 444. He's above average. I'll take it. We have ill news. A dude bro is dead. Okay. Well, my general down here on this army is dead. Well, that's not exactly ideal. How long has this siege been happening? They just got here, right? 18 days? Yeah, it's fine. We'll just send them back over to Sofala. Because normally I would just pull off one regiment and send them to like an adjacent province that has been sieged down. But because of this 8 stack here and this 2 stack here, I don't wanna pull off one dude to do that. Because he could just end up getting fucking stack wiped. Have a good night. I have to get to bed because I have PT tomorrow. I'll let the boy have this back. Alright, man. Have a great night. Sleep well. Alright. I forgot who I was talking to there for half a second. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams and all that. Okay. Got to murder the rebels. God, I love sweet tea. So delicious. Well, at least Rome's not here to roll his eyes at me when I say that, so... It's like, you know, you shouldn't be drinking that. Shut up. You're not my mom. Oh my god. Okay, how close are we to being able to take Miltech 8? Not even. We'll still need almost double the amount of mill points we have right now. Okay, well, it's fine. Oh yeah, see, look at that. My subject here is unsieging all this stuff. Beautiful. That's what I wanted him to do. Okay. Just gonna casually move this stack over here. Man, this is taking a while. Alright. Still need 2 more provinces here. Ooh, hold on. We can purchase an ability. Aggressive expansion impact, of course. Not that it's really going to make all that much of a difference. We've got a fairly good split of religions around here. Like down here, Mutapa is fetishist. Up here, everybody's like Muslim. So they don't care that I'm attacking the fetishists, and the fetishists don't care that I'm attacking the Muslims. So I got a nice setup going here. Able to attack one side without the other giving a flying fuck. And I'm Coptic, so pretty much everybody's going to be upset that I'm attacking people, but that's beside the point. Just because I'm a different religion than them. They're gonna throw a bit of a tizzy, but it will be fine. Okay, as soon as that merc stack gets into this province, we gotta move our actual manpower stack into the other province. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I probably should leave the general so that we can have the extra siege progress, but oh, yeah, see, it's fine. They're at 21% anyway. So it's perfectly okay. Wait, where are they going? Oh, I thought they were heading north. It's like, what the hell are they doing? I will take extra trade power. Ooh, the general on this stack just died. So maybe it's actually a good thing. Because he's gonna die anyway. Wasn't going to be of much more use to us. Oops, I don't want this menu. What did I just say, game? I don't want that menu. I do, however, want a new general for this stack. Yeah, that's not... Nope. That's not a thing I want to do. Alright. As soon as this guy is done sieging this town, I'm gonna send him to deal with this, because this is once again gonna be annoying. As they've built up enough stacks here to become obnoxious. They've built up more troops. So now they're going to become obnoxious again. I say again as if they were ever obnoxious to begin with. They never really posed a threat. God damn it. I mean, maybe we just... That's a level 3 fort. It takes at least 9 units to be able to siege it down. I mean, I could just place this stack back on here, grab the Merc stack again to, wait, did I just accidentally... No, okay. Oh, well, we just won that battle anyway. So we are going to take that Merc stack and move them this direction. And this army, we're going to... What? This makes 0 sense. Why the fuck would I have to go all the way around? It's literally right here. What the fuck is this? It's right here. There's no zone of control here. I don't understand. I should be able to just walk into this province. But for some stupid fucking reason, I can't. I don't understand. I really don't. I don't get what's happening here. Not at all. Well, whatever. Guess these armies are going together. As a matter of fact, let me just attach this to the Grand Company. There we go. Problem solved, I suppose. I don't know, man. It's kind of ridiculous, but it is what it is. Can we actually... We can piece this guy out. I want all of your money, or all the money that I can get from you. That's it. That's all I want. Get the fuck out of the war. Thank you. That's a few less troops now that we're gonna have to deal with. And by a few, I literally mean like 3. Like, that's it. Yeah. See, it was legitimately only 3. So... It's not making much of a difference, but, you know, it'll do. Yeah, I still want that to be your path. Okay, cool. We won the Siege of Zimbabwe. Finally. Alright, let's siege down... These are the 3 gold mines here, yeah? Yeah, okay. We'll siege those down. Cripple their economy. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, we want this in a state right now. Because gold mine. We want those gold mines to be fully stated up. Yemen just fabricated a claim on us. It's fine, we don't really give a shit. Okay, we sieged down yet another gold mine. Let's siege down their last gold mine. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. Wait, what's happening here? Just move this army up here. Sorry about her, lol. It's all good, man. It's all good, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Cool. This guy we do want to... Oh my god, okay. Which one of these is the fort? Probably this one then, huh? If I have to go all the way around like that to get to this province, then this one must be the fort. Which would explain why I couldn't walk this direction. I needed to go into this province first. Okay. All of their gold mines have been sieged down. Honestly. There we go. Do a little bit of a carpet siege. Okay, this has been sieged by us. We'll re-siege this. They're gonna be obnoxious again. God damn it. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Everything that we actually want to take, we can. Right now. Yeah. Alright. This works for me. They always are, man. Well, not anymore. They will never be an annoyance to me ever again. They're not nearly strong enough now to be able to be an annoyance. Okay, so we definitely want Sofala, Zimbabwe, Butua, and Masaba. Then from there, all the rest of the ones that we can. Boom. Oh, corruption is growing? Whatever. We'll just put that at max. We're good to go. I'd still eat the rest of Mutapa. I mean, we're still gonna eat them. We're still gonna eat them. That's not even up to... That's not even, like, a question. It's gonna happen. Hi, I'm Dad from Kebabistan. It's holidays here, so a happy Eid for you. Are you Jewish or Coptic or some other crazy? We're Coptic. We are Coptic. Also, welcome. And happy holidays to you. I thought about flipping Jewish, but I accidentally clicked a button that got rid of the only Jewish provinces. So that was no longer an option after that. Will you do any colonialism? Maybe. Maybe. Haven't really decided on that. We're mostly just going for the achievements. We're going for a Blessed Empire and Prester John. Those are the goals for the campaign, so, I mean, maybe. Also grab Mozambique channel sooner than later. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be grabbing, like, everything I can get my hands on. Was there an achievement for Nubia? I mean, I don't know. I think Ethiopia can do something. I'm not sure that I fully understand what you're saying here. There we go. Take those 3 claims. Beautiful. Sorry. Focus. Just dad jokes is all. Nubia, I mean. I knew that that's what that meant, but I don't really know. I have no idea. But we're going for a blessed nation. Is there an achievement for, like, another achievement that we could go for here? I don't actually know. Those are just the 2 that I knew that I could get in this campaign. Do. Oops. I don't know which achievement you're thinking of. On the provinces of Haha, Hee Hee, and Lawland. Yeah. Kushite Restoration. H-I-J-K. Did I pass it? Yeah, I don't see it here. Need primary culture Nubian as start, though. Oh, okay. That's why I don't see it. Okay. No, it's all good. No need to apologize, man. I should probably send one of these stacks up to deal with rebels. We're gonna plop them right there. Man, we're doing the thing. Alright, we need to go to war with a doll. We have a truce for the next 5 years. They're only allied to Yemen. How many ships does Yemen have? Military, navies. Yemen has 0 galleys. So they have like no ships that it can actually compete with me. Got it. That's the only information I really cared about. There we go. Now that we know that, we're not going to worry about this war. I mean, we're going to do it, obviously. Not right now. Also, obviously, we still have this truce for the next 4 years, but we will do it. Maybe you can do turn the table if you haven't done it for endgame shenanigans. That's an achievement. Let's see. God, there's a lot to start with. As a colony, break free and vassalize your former overlord without forming any other nation. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see what we can do about that one by the time we get there, because I don't know how much, like, colonization we're going to be doing, but who knows? We'll see. Australia is great for that when you aren't a colonial superpower. Okay. We'll see what we can do about that. Maybe. Because going colonial isn't really in the plans, but oh, okay, fine, yeah. Get one province, release, declare vassalize. Oh shit, my brain stopped functioning there for a moment. Okay. We will hire a new dude. We will take the discipline guy, because why the fuck not? Beautiful. We'll core this up. Oh, by the way, I always vassalize Hadramut whenever I play in this area. They have a free colonist to go grab some Spice Islands for you. Oh, that's a good piece of information. Thank you for that. I just might use that. Huh. Okay. Just might use that. 21 light bulbs, though. It's their ambition. Oh, so it's like legitimately the last one. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah. We can definitely do that. We should go deal with this for our subject here. One of the very few outside Iberia, though. Carib. Hadramaut. Yeah, okay. Oh, Carib. Yeah, okay. Can't count a third. Oops. Just completely missed my head. I hit my headphones instead of my head. Let's see, are there any others? I mean, I'm sure there's gotta be at least one more, right? Like, outside of the normal colonizers and, like, native tribes. There's probably at least one more, though, honestly. I would imagine that there's probably... Oh, Majapahit. Okay. Yeah. Nizhny Novgorod. Wait, really? Nizhny Novgorod? Oh, yeah, Norway. I don't know how I completely forgot about Norway. And Iceland. Okay, so a handful then. Okay. Outside Iberia and New World. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before. It was outside of Iberia and the New World. Hello. How the hell did you miss the desk? How?
13.
Jesus. It is indeed a 13. Nizhny Novgorod is wasted, though. Yeah. I mean, lol. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't... maybe it's Poland or something. You snake them to Siberia if you kill Russia early. Yeah. But other than that, like... they're not really going to be able to use that colonist... like... At least the AI would never be able to do it on their own, probably. Barring some sort of really strange nonsense happening. Like, I don't see the AI ever accomplishing that on their own. It would require player assistance. Because I don't foresee the AI doing that sort of stuff. It just wouldn't make sense for them. Oh. Hold on, gotta make a pit stop. Gonna make a pit stop over in the Horn here before we head up north to take care of those rebels. Okay. Oh, forgot to unpause my game. Mutapa gets a colonist for 100 years and Kilwa for 50 if you complete a mission, I think. Yes. Yeah, those are temporary colonists, though. Ethiopia gets a couple of colonies, but not a colonist. Also through a mission. They just get the colonies. They don't get a colonist. Unfortunately. It would be kind of nice to get a colonist, though, so that I could, like, colonize these or colonize some of this so I can get into Central Africa a little easier. It'd be real nice. But unfortunately, not a thing. How close are we to Miltech? Still need 200 more points. Well, 199 more points. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't even look like it's really all that likely that rebels are going to spawn down here. 1.1 years. Oh, did you check out Axum, the new tag? Has some nice ideas. I've been trying to figure out how to actually form it. I'm not seeing a button anywhere to be able to do this. Like, it's not here. I don't see a thing in here that specifically states that you become them. Is that what this is? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. And I did not Google it. I probably should have Googled it. Although we need to be Ethiopia to get our achievements, but it would be nice to, like, tag flip later. Or tag switch, like, after we get our achievements, just for, you know, just because why not at that point? Like, at that point, we can honestly tag switch all we want. Surpass the past mission event, says Wiki. Okay. So this one. The event surpassing of the Axumite borders happens. Okay. So it's only a few missions away. I only have to fulfill 4 more missions to actually get there. But in order to fulfill this one, you actually have to be government reform level 6. So it'll be a little while before we can click. Oh, but ooh, but then the event would happen, and then in order to get the achievement, we'd have to not do it. Rip. What the fuck? Well, that's fun.
And then we just keep them in the.
What the hell happened at their door?
That's how we bought it.
Okay. Which one? Press for John? I believe you have to be Ethiopia for both of them, don't you? Or do you not? Let's see. As a Coptic nation. So that actually does not... I forgot what the other one is. Oh yeah, Prester John. Element of Prester John. Yes, so for Prester John, you have to be Coptic Ethiopia. So yeah, for Prester John, yes. For a Blessed Empire, you don't have to be Ethiopia specifically, you just have to be a Coptic nation. But for Prester John, we do have to actually be Ethiopia still. But check the 0 for 4. Religion in Ethiopia is Coptic. So that looks to me like you would need to be Ethiopia. Are we sure that you can change? Because if we're absolutely sure, then I will. But if we do it and I lose the ability to get the achievement, I'm going to be upset. Yes, for example, check stiff upper lip. Okay. Is lip all provinces in the Britain region owned by... Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Lippe doesn't start at 1444, so the achievement wants you to start as whomever, but be Lippe at the end. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So I can be virtually any nation as long as I'm Coptic. I did it with France. Oh, well, I mean... Just starting as France makes most things easier. And start as Ethiopia. Yeah, okay. But I can tag switch to whatever as long as I'm still Coptic. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better now that I've seen that. Start as Ethiopia is a condition. Okay. Start as, not necessarily be. Which works for me. Because I am definitely down to 4 Maxim. Game, can you register my button click here, please? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. We will continue converting. There we go. I don't know why the... oh, there it goes.
To the juice box.
I was just gonna say, I don't know why the notification sound didn't play. But there it was. As I was saying... Yeah. Quite often that happens and the notification sound just scares me. So, I'm off to bed. It's early morning in Kebabistan. Hope to catch you again later. Good luck in the run. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And for all of the information. You sleep well, sir. Sleep well. Alright, whoops. Don't want to move this out of the way. I want it to be here. Mutapin, Warsangali. Move that stack this direction. Okay. Maybe our next war... Yeah, our next war will be against a doll, in which we will also be fighting Yemen. So that we can... Because I want to take the Strait crossing. I want to own both sides of the strait here. I need it. Actually, can we claim another province in Mutapa? We can. Beautiful. Just claim all of Mutapa. Because why not? Okay. Can I click anything here? Oh, I can click everything here. Beautiful. Oh, monthly tick. That's why it's taking forever. Okay. Religion in Kilwa specifically is Coptic. Base production in a province is 4. Can make that happen real quick. Boom, done. As soon as I unpause, that will be complete. And then seize land. Boom. There we go. Now that's done. 108 ducats. Hey, isn't lasagna just spaghetti flavored cake? I mean, I guess? I guess that's technically correct. I mean, when you think about it, lasagna basically is just spaghetti flavored cake. I mean, as my dad's standing here like,
I'm not even sure how to take that.
It's not wrong though.
I mean, no, I guess not.
I snaked down and snagged all the gold mines. It's only $14.95.
How much is the gold mines helping you though? That's the question.
Well, at the moment, none of them are... Well, most of them aren't even at... only 2 of them are actually at 10 dev. And most of them I legitimately just conquered, so I'm not even really gaining anything from them. See, most of this is coming from the 2 that are up in here. Like, they're coming from these 2.
Okay.
Most of that is.
How many did you get down there?
5. There's 1 here and 4 here. So I have 7 gold mines.
That's gonna be a hell of an economy here pretty quick.
Oh yeah, it will. Hell yeah. I just stated this up, and I need to get it up to Diplodev 10, but some darn good cake. Way better than normal cake, that's for sure. I'm not really a fan of regular cake. I prefer pie over cake, if I'm being totally real. Not a huge fan of cake. The best part of cake is the frosting. I don't like the actual cake part of cake, if that makes any sense.
So if you had to, well, obviously you have. I was about to ask if you've had to fight the Mamluks yet, but you obviously have.
I have not, actually. I have 2 provinces that they started the game with, but I did not fight them. The Mamluks kicked their ass and forced them to spit out a nation that was in only these 2 provinces. So then I conquered them as soon as the Ottomans kicked the shit out of the Mamluks, forced them to spit out.
Kicked the shit out of them.
Oh, I said it the other way around. My bad. Forced them to spit this out as an independent nation. Then I just waited until all of their truces were up so that the Ottomans would no longer be guaranteeing their independence. And I declared war on them before they could get an ally. So it was easy as shit. No, not no. What? Oh, yes and no. Yeah. No, I knew what you meant.
Or is that an idea?
What?
You got a dev or an idea?
Oh yeah, this is an idea. But I'm waiting on tech, because I'm really close to tech.
Right.
And I'm not ahead of time anymore.
No.
So I'm waiting on tech. But yeah, I've taken quantity and economic.
And what's the achievement you're going for?
I'm going for 2 achievements, actually.
The African Power achievement?
No, you can only get that as Congo.
Okay.
I'm going for Elemental PQRS. Okay. I'm going for Prester John. You need to own and have cores on Alexandria, Antioch, and Constantinople as Coptic Ethiopia. And
God, so you're going to have to destroy the Mamluks and the Ottomans?
and
Okay.
a blessed nation. As a Coptic nation, gain all 5 blessings, which in order to do that, I need to take Antakya, which is like right here. I need to have this as well, which is Alexandria, and I need to have Yerevan, which is right here. So
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of conquering,
Well, you got plenty of time.
and 3 of the provinces I need for those 2 achievements are owned by the Ottomans. So yeah, the short-term goal was like legitimately my goal for this stream was to get down here and take all the gold mines. I've only been streaming for 2 hours and I've already accomplished that.
Okay.
So my next goal is to consolidate the rest of the Horn here, which this is my vassal and this is my vassal. So I just need to eat these 3 nations. Adal is only allied to Yemen, which at this point my navy is stronger than Yemen, so I can beat Yemen and take land from them too, so I can control both sides of the strait. And then probably vassalize Hadramut, because I was told that they get a colonist through their ideas, so they can go colonize like the Spice Islands and whatnot. Once they get through or fill out their idea or their national ideas.
How long you planning on going tonight?
I have no idea. I
Great.
thought it would take me longer to get the gold mines. That was legitimately my goal for the night. But
Set it.
I've only been streaming for 2 hours.
Right, set a time, dude. Come on. Last time you didn't set a time, you ended up awake at 6 o'clock in the morning still streaming.
Yes, but also no. I almost never set a specific time that I want to end stream. I just normally stream for like 3 or 4 hours.
You should. Strongly suggest.
Okay. Tumbuka gets one too, I believe. Are you sure? I mean, I could look it up. Google exists. I'm gonna look that shit up. Because that was not on the list that I was given by the guy that was just in chat, and I figured he was looking at the wiki. but I can definitely go look at the wiki and see. The last thing I googled was how many amendments to the U.S. Constitution. Immediately got a stupid fucking Twitter notification. Okay. For wiki. I would like to open up the wiki. We're going to take a look at Tumbuka's ideas. Oh, I spelled them wrong. Or spelled it wrong. Tumbuka. Yes, because I have vassal them and they've colonized around them before I annexed them. Yes, but a vassal will take the idea groups that their overlord has taken. So it's possible that they only took, or that they took, like, expansion ideas because you had them. Yeah, they don't get a colonist in their national ideas. They get attrition, +1 attrition for enemies, +1 max promoted cultures, minus 10% stability cost modifier, +15% national manpower modifier, +1 yearly legitimacy, +2 tolerance to the true faith, +20% caravan power, -1 national unrest, +1 merchant, and +10% trade efficiency. So they do not get a colonist through their national ideas. They just happen to take expansion ideas because you, as their overlord, had expansion ideas. So that's the only reason they had a colonist. Or they had taken it before you took them as a vassal. Okay, because I didn't have expansion ideas before they had the unclaimed lands. I mean, it's possible that they legitimately just don't have, or didn't have a colonist, but they had, like, a mission or something that just gives them those provinces. Because even Ethiopia, like, these two provinces were uncolonized at the beginning of the campaign. And I don't have a colonist. Never did. I got it through a mission. So it's possible that that is a similar thing that they have as well. Nope, vassaled them when they only had 2 pieces of land. That has nothing to do with any of it. I'm saying it's possible they had already taken the idea group before you vassalized them. Not the land itself, but the idea group. Or, what's most likely, is that they either got it through a mission or an event, because a lot of African nations also get events where they get colonies for free. Like, they just get colonies without having to have a colonist. So it's possible that they were just getting some of those events. We would like to pay off a loan. Oh, excuse me. Believe this truce isn't over for another, 3 years? Yeah. So yeah, the most likely reason is that they were getting those random events that just give them a colony. Because African nations tend to get them quite a bit, especially down in, this region. So, that's what I think, anyway. That it probably was. Okay. None of these are down here. Which means I can safely move my army north. which I will do. Okay. Because our next war is going to be against Adal. Yeah, because Kilwa gets one from a mission. Yes, temporarily. They get one for like 50 years or something like that from their from one of their missions. And Mutapa gets one for like a full century. 100 full years. And Congo also gets one for like 50 years or something like that through a mission. So, yeah, it's possible that they also get one through a mission, or that they just get colonies through a mission in a similar fashion that Ethiopia does. Or that they just got the random events that just give them colonies. Because that does tend to happen for, like, South African nations. That they tend to get those events fairly often. Which makes sense, considering that's the region where there's still uncolonized territory. Whereas up here, there's not nearly as much. Not nearly as much uncolonized territory down here as there is, or up here as there is down there. Which is great, but yeah. Eventually a nation will just spawn in here, and I intend on attacking them almost instantaneously. Like, legitimately as soon as I can, to push that direction. Because I would like to push into West Africa as well. Build up our strength a bit here. We have a force limit of 33 now. Let's see, how's our economy doing? We're making about 7.5 ducats a month again. 10 Navy tradition for free? Sure, why not? We have 20,000 manpower. I mean, we may as well. What's our combat width? 24. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to build this up to combat width. Because we only have 12 troops here. I don't know why I have a cavalry unit. I must have got that from my my subject when I annexed them. We're gonna delete this guy. He's just expensive. We don't want to pay all that money. Let's see. So we have 11 troops here. We have, what is that? 5, 6, 7, 8 free force limit. So we'll build a. I actually wanted a few cannons. I just realized though that I don't have the ducats for all of the units or all of the troops that I want. But we'll get there eventually. We'll build up. We'll build up. It'll be beautiful. I do need to annex this guy eventually. For a mission. Actually, the one that will allow me to become Axum. I mean, I may as well start it. I see no reason as to why I shouldn't. There we go. Because what we need is... Because this mission is the one that will let us... That event right there is the one that will let us form Axum. But in order to do that, first we need to do this. So we need a minimum of 2 more provinces out of these 5 right here. Which I intend to take all 5. In this war that we're going to declare here relatively soon. And for this one... This is the one where I need to own these. Which will give me a shit ton of claims. Then for this, I need... Wait, do I have to own them directly? 5 provinces? I just need to own 5 provinces? I mean, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And then I could just have this guy as a vassal. It'll be beautiful. Already figured that shit out. Win. Okay. And then yeah, because that's all I need here. And then I gain a fuck ton of claims. Oh, and then I need to own all this. Oh my god. Wait, do I need to own all of it? Oh god, I do. Oh, we need to go after the Arabian Peninsula. We need 25 provinces over there. Okay. I mean, I already see a way I can make that work. Yemen, Aden, Mara. If I vassalize Hadramut, I can take Mara, Oman, Yas, Hormuz, Hassa. Boom. That should be plenty in and of itself. I'm allied to Dawazir at the moment, so that's... I can't exactly just attack that. I mean, I could just break that alliance, but kind of don't wanna. Kind of want to just keep that alliance, so that I can have them sort of be a distraction for nations that I would be fighting on the Arabian Peninsula. Just have them straight up be a distraction. If we'll even join any wars, of course. Can't exactly use him as a distraction if he won't actually join the wars. Doesn't exactly lend itself to that, so. Delicious. Okay. So we will be declaring this war almost as soon as we can. Actually, probably as soon as we can. Can't do it until November of 98. 1498. So 2 years until we can actually declare that war. By then we will have integrated Mogadishu. When is our truce with Matapa up? 1507. Okay. We've sorta backed ourselves into a corner here, actually. We have to sit for a little while, because there's no way we're going to beat the Mamluks at the moment. Well, actually... Oh, yeah, they're allies. I forgot about their allies. Yeah, so the Mamluks just kicked the Ottomans just kicked their ass again. Whoops. The Ottomans just kicked their ass again, so... Unfortunately, though, the Ottomans own multiple provinces that I need. But it'll be fine. Probably. It'll probably be okay. Alright. Let's see. What about others? Have at least 30 Kawa regiments and 40% army professionalism. Wow, okay, Jesus. 5% or more trade power in... Oh god. This is all in the Mediterranean. Yeah. Okay, well... We can figure that one out eventually. I don't know why I did that. Okay, what is this? Have religious unity of at least 75%. What are we at right now? 53. Well, okay. So this time of slow expansion here, or, well, no expansion for a little while, is actually going to be a little beneficial to us. It'll help us be able to get our religious unity up in the meantime. We could also start working on, oh, it's not a core yet? Okay. Working on, you know, building up our gold mines. Speaking of which, both of these up here are at 10 dev, yeah? Yeah, cool. What's Kiwa at? Only 4. God damn it, game. Why do you do that? Sofala is also at 4. Zimbabwe 1? Really? 3, 2. This is going to cost us a lot of Diplo points, but in the end it's going to be totally worth it. Reduce autonomy here so we make more money. Fuck the citizens, honestly. Money. Just give me more money. I don't care about their happiness. It's fine. Send this stack down to deal with the inevitable rebels situation. Oh god. Let's just... blah. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so now we should be able to state this up. Oh, we can't state that up because it's still a coring. Okay, we can state this up though. Once the game catches up to what I've done. Game, please, thank you. Okay. And we also core state this up. Boom. Job done. Core all. Nailed it. Alright, so now these are all stated up. They're also the wrong religion, which is a little painful, but it's fine. Let's see. Still making just under 14 ducats per month. Oh, sorry, just under 15 ducats a month on gold alone. We're making 11.5 ducats a month. And our inflation is not going up. In fact, it is going significantly down. So, that's incredible. This is absolutely incredible. Our economy is going to be unstoppable. We will be an economic powerhouse. Let's see. We are ahead of time on Diplotech, so we can actually dev up... let's see, local development cost, please, and thank you. We can conscript up to 50 Kawa units. That's incredible. Alright, so we want to get up to 10 production. So let's just spam as much of this as we can. We can get one more out of this. And normally you don't... nah. I was gonna say normally you don't really want to spend admin points deving, but I was going to, and then decided better of it. It's not worth it to use admin points for deving, for the most part. There we go. Beautiful. We have ass loads of claims down here. We've claimed all of these provinces right here. Wonderful. Okay. This unit, or this army, is still just chugging along. Wait, did it ever... Oh, yeah, okay, it did. I thought this was a 13 stack to begin with, but it was only an 11 stack. Right. Well, it was a 12, but then I deleted the cavalry unit, because cavalry's unnecessary. Okay, honestly, we should probably also integrate Madriburi here. We should integrate our boy, our beautiful boy. Just to, you know, fill in that space. Also, we'd probably get more from this land just owning it directly, honestly. I mean, it's actually not entirely horrible land. Yeah, there's a couple of grain provinces, which is nice. Did I really have them stop one province away? There's a couple grain provinces, as I was saying, which bring up, like, force limit and manpower pool and cows. I forget what they do. Supply limit, which is also actually pretty nice, not gonna lie. So yeah, we'd probably be better off owning this land directly. We're already integrating Mogadishu here, which has, like, as much development with half as many provinces. What is the total development here? Let's see. Oh, right, I'm hovering over the wrong thing. Mogadishu has 20. Madrid has 21. Yeah, I was right. It is, like, the same amount. I mean, honestly, I don't really care about the loyalty all that much. So let's just figure out what's going on with this province. Oops. I just slapped my Switch on accident. Let's see, it's a salt province. It's making most money from production, so let's boost that up then. Beautiful. Yeah, whatever. They'll get over it. Oh. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. It'll be fine. I'm not too worried about any of that. We can make states. I don't really care. Wait, do I though? Oh, well, maybe. It might actually be kind of beneficial, not gonna lie. I have a states map mode somewhere, yeah? Oh, that's great projects. Yes, this is the states map mode. Okay, perfect. Let's see, there's 17 development in there. 12, 17. Okay. So, I'll state this up. Full core that. This is 16, but Sofala's in it, so I thought I had already stated that. And then, yeah, we'll state this up as well, because why not, honestly? Oh, wait, that's 12 development. That's not really worth it. The 17 will be, though, once we control, or once we own those 3 provinces as well. So we'll just state it up now. It'll cost us more up front to take the other 3 provinces that are in the state, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's worth it. Trust me. It's probably not really worth it, but it's totally worth it. It's definitely worth it. Trust. Give me just a second. Gotta check something real quick. Okay. Done checking it. Beautiful. Okay. How are our conversions coming along? Fairly well. Missionary strength is 2.2%. Okay. These are taking longer to convert now than they were before. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a little more difficult than I thought it was going to be to get up to 75% religious unity. Rock-hewn churches at Lalabeda? What? Lalabella. What? I don't know what that is. Well, it's a modifier that's giving me a buff, so I'll take it. I'll just be happy with it, I guess. Okay. I don't really know that these states are super worth it at the moment. I mean, I guess everything's worth it at the moment. I need to buff. I need to get buff. So, it's honestly probably worth it to just state up everything. Let's pause the game so that it functions at the best speed that it possibly can, honestly. So let's just state everything up. That one's probably really not worth it, but here we are anyway. Let's just do that. We can field 57 Kawa units. What's the difference between, like, what's the difference here? Provide 0 force limit due to the development. Provide 4 force limit. Okay, but are these really worth having? What is a Kawa regiment? Is it a, like, infantry unit? Let's just click the button and see what happens. This will cost 20 military points. 4 regiments will spawn. Okay, so they're an infantry unit. They have a slower reinforced speed and a higher reinforced cost, but they suffer less attrition and take less shock damage. 0.02 a month to in maintenance. Oh, they also cost significantly less in maintenance. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, so I mean, why not just do it then, huh? Just conscript all of the dudes. And pray we don't accidentally go over our force limit because I'm not paying attention. We did. Which is fine. We'll just take one regular regiment. Select him. And throw him into the ocean. Alright, beautiful. Let's just meet all our Kawa units up here and see how many we have. Or I could just do this. I don't actually know. Because they're not at full. they're not at fully reinforced, so I actually have no idea. Alright, okay, none of these separatists are down here. Beautiful, that's what I like to see. Wait, so why are you still here then? I need you up here. For the war that we will yeah, we're about to go to war soon. We need all of our armies up here. Well, not all. Well, we need both of our armies. I'll ignore that for now. It's fine. We'll save our admin points for actually coring, like, land. Instead of full coring land that we don't necessarily need to full core. Actually, are any of these gold mines? No, they're not. Okay. Perfect. Then I don't care. Let's see. Can't click any of these buttons. I actually could just look over here to see this. Okay. Yeah. So we're just gonna take all of this in this war. That's the plan anyway. Is to just completely just full annex him. We should look in our ledger though. Yemen still has shit for ships. And a doll. Let's see. A doll also has ship for ships. We have 10 galleys. Neither one of them even has one galley. So we should be able to win that, no problem. These guys are not at full. Do that, that's fine. Nope, not worrying about that button. Honestly, build a spy network here, pull this one back. Just to get a little bit of bonus siege ability against them. Or like, well, not bonus siege ability necessarily, but reduced siege timers, whatever. You know, the buff that you get when you do the thing. Our truce is over in November, right? Yeah, okay. They should be here by then. Let's see. It doesn't actually give you a breakdown of their ships here. It'd be kind of nice if they did, though. I mean, it's in the ledger anyway, so you may as well just give us the give us that information in this pop-up. Because I can just look up all of this information in the ledger anyhow. Not like it would really be that difficult to tie that information to the pop-ups. So, what's the game plan? Well, the game plan is to go for Blessed Nation and a Blessed Nation and Prester John achievements. That's the real goal here. That was the wrong button. My bad. So far we've come down here and snagged all the gold mines. So our economy is doing, well, was doing spectacularly. I don't know how we're suddenly losing or not making nearly as much money as we were. Oh, right, I just fielded a bunch of units. That cost next to nothing to maintain, though. Our inflation has actually gone up, but it is going down. Yeah, we're currently banking 16.5 ducats a month just from gold alone. So, because we have 7 gold mines at the moment. And right now we're going to be attacking Adal. The plan is to full annex him, and at the very least own both sides of the strait here, but probably going to take as much from Yemen as I can as well. As I can without having a massive coalition against me or something. We're annexing Mogadishu here as well, because these are subject. Because I full annexed Adjaran in one war. Way back at the beginning of the campaign. So, well, I say way back, that was only 50 years ago. So, I've lost track of what I was saying. That happens quite frequently. Okay, let's just shift consolidate this. Thank you for the follow, SF13. I appreciate it. Okay. So we should be able to handle this war no problem at this point. Okay. Oh, right. We can't actually declare until November anyway. May as well give this guy the other general. Boom. And in November we can declare this war. Neither one of them has any galleys, so... And I have 10 galleys. It's all the ships I have. But I should be able to beat them because neither one of them even has any galleys. So we should be good to go on that. I still have a whole month before I can even declare this war without truce breaking. Okay. Well, I didn't even check to see how many troops Yemen has. 8,000. Okay, that's not bad. We'll be fine. Come on, game. Be November. Let's go. Okay. Now we just wait for the game to tell me that. Oh. They're also allied to Hadramaut. Man. So sending 13,000 troops over there on his own, probably not a good idea. Let's see, they're Miltech 6, they're Miltech 7, I am Miltech 8. These guys are also 7. Okay, well, we will declare for which province costs the most. 723, we'll declare for that one then. Boom. Actually wrong. I want this to go here. This guy has a siege pip, yeah? Yeah, cool. And then we undock the boats, put them there. Block off the strait. Because we should be able to win any naval battles, honestly. They have 0 galleys. So we should be able to win naval battles without a problem. Should being the operative term. We'll see if it actually works out that way. Oh, stack wiped him. Beautiful. Ugh, zone of control. Okay. And there we go. Naval Battle 1. I was correct. We had next to no issues here. And as soon as all of these units here get into position, we won't have to worry about them spamming out little 1-stacks and being super obnoxious. The question here, though, is will Yemen get access through the Mamluks? Looks like not yet is the answer. Okay. Oh, well, this was apparently unnecessary, but here we are. Okay. And then these 2 armies I will send across after I get them grouped back up. I'll ship them across to go deal with Yemen. Go siege down Yemen. My eyeball feels really dry all of a sudden. Just take another sip of tea real quick. Sweet tea. Okay. Whoa, hello game. Thank you for glitching. I appreciate it. We'll put them here so as not to get confused with this army that I'm going to put here. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll take a little bit to actually siege that down. But am I actually going to be able to cross? I should be able to, because this is my province. So the zone of control of this fort shouldn't stop me from moving here, right? Yeah, it wouldn't stop me from moving there. Beautiful. I do want to have this army here as a backup, though. Because they do have, looks like 16,000 troops wandering around at the moment. Although I should be able to beat them anyway. Yemen's only Miltech 6, Hadramaut 7, and I'm 8, so should be able to win those battles anyway, but I don't really want to take that risk at the moment. We're still I mean, we're fairly strong, but we're still a little fragile. Theoretically, actually, we should be able to beat the Mamluks in a war at this point. Shamar and Kandar. This is all they're allied to. Where's Shamar? What? Kandar, right, which is up here. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. We will, in fact, be able to beat the Mamluks. We should have claims on them. Yeah, we have claims on a lot of their land. Well, most of the land that they have left. Okay. Beautiful. Now, I want to get these guys grouped up first. This is the one with the siege pip, right? Yeah. This one does not. Okay. So, once these guys get into the same province, there we go, we'll send them that direction over to the fort. As soon as they walk into this province, I'll send this. Actually, I'll just send them now. That'll be fine. If the game ever registers my button clicks. Come on now. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect, actually. Alright. And we're already almost done sieging this down, so... Okay, how close are we to more tech? Not even. We're still 6 years ahead of time. Land maintenance modifier would be pretty nice, honestly. Can't click this again until 1500. Well, specifically May of 1500. What is this one again? Oh, yeah. Mediterranean stuff. Oof. Game, please. Hello. Okay. Taking control of that province. Okay. Just waiting on siege timers now. Alright, we won that one. Beautiful. I will send this army to here, I guess. Still nobody has conditional access through the Mamluks, so they won't be able to just go around the Red Sea to get to me. Which is perfect. That's exactly what we want. We want them trapped. This is exactly what we planned. For once, something is going exactly the way I planned it. Well, it's the first time for everything. I humbly accept. Yeah, this is only one siege pip. This is also only one siege pip. Does this guy actually have any cannons on him? He's got one. This guy has none. This guy has two. I'm gonna take these two cannons. Put them on that army. Make that go a little faster. Okay. Turns out we didn't even actually need the spy network in Adal. Let's build a spy network in Yemen. Make that go by a little quicker. Pull back the one in Adal, since it's no longer necessary. Beautiful. Group these up. Excuse you, game. Group those up. There we go. And then once again, just waiting on a siege timer, because pretty sure I can't walk anywhere. Yeah. Can't walk anywhere because of this fort. So we're just waiting. Waiting on this siege timer. We'll look again at all this, all of our interfaces here. Let's see. This wants us to have 30 Kawa regiments, 40% army professionalism. Looks like we currently have 14 Kawa regiments. We also need 40 army professionalism. Alright. Level 6 in government reforms. Yeah, okay. And this just requires that we own 2 more of these provinces. But we're just gonna take them all in this war. So. Mill advisor is dead. Wait for the game to actually register what's happening here. There we go. I mean, morale's nice. It's not like we don't have the economy to hire a level 2 advisor. So yeah, we'll go with the morale. Beautiful. Okay. What's the mod called for the UI menus look good? If you do !point mods, it'll tell you what all the mods are that I'm using right now. But the mod is UI a la Artemis. So it's literally just visual mods. Nothing that changes my checksum or anything, obviously, considering we're going for achievements. But yeah, I do very much like this UI mod. It's fantastic. It's so good. Occasionally, the build menu here in the province screen will not be functional, but all you have to do is click on it and then it'll function again. I'm not exactly sure why it does that, but it does it occasionally. Oh, what? Rebels? Okay. We'll just go take care of that. But yeah, the UI mod is fantastic. It's so good. It's honestly the best mod that I have installed. Like, even the map mod. No, you know what, the map mod I couldn't really live without either. Looking at vanilla textures at this point sort of hurts my eyeballs. Just, I've looked at them for so long. It's just boring. This map mod is nice. I like this one. Yeah, the vanilla textures, they're just boring and like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, finally. We won this siege. Beautiful. So let's send this army up this way. Excuse me. Send that army that way. My assumption is that my vassal here will unsiege this for me. Probably going to steal this setup. It's nice, dark, and chill to look at. Exactly. That's why I like it so much. I love it. It doesn't hurt my eyes. I like nice dark textures. Thank you, the Spicy Gamer, for the follow. I appreciate it. I do not want to use boats to go across. I don't even have any transport ships. How would you expect me to use boats to transport across? I'm just here to mini raid. Oh, well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, let's see if we can get military access through Aden. We can. Beautiful. Because we need to get into Hadramut, seeing as we're at war with them. We kind of need to go siege them down too. It's kind of necessary. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to siege them down with just this one army, honestly. Because I think they're sending all of their armies over there. Maybe I shouldn't have asked for access through them just yet. Actually, just gonna put this army right here. Spicy Gamer is raiding with a party of 2. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How did your stream go? The others left, lol. Yeah, that happens, unfortunately. All good. Indeed. It was lovely. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that you had a good stream. Okay, we're gonna move this arm. Oh, god damn it. Fucking zone of control, man. Okay, we're just gonna move them there, and we're gonna move this army over here. I've pushed back the European invaders as Azteca? Aztec? Oh, the Aztec? Like the Central American natives? The Aztecs? Yeah. Well, good job on that. I played as the Aztecs once. Hated the Nahuatl Doom mechanic and never played as them again. Have a wonderful stream, sir. Thank you. I will do my best. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Means a lot to me. We could probably click this button now. Now that we have 300 plus admin points. So you just adapted the Atomist. Oh, yeah, switch flip Animist. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would make sense. It would probably be the easiest way to play as Aztecs, honestly, would be to just flip Animist. I played as them once, saw the inflation, and noped right out. Too real. As long as you have one territory, Animist, it works great, and you are no longer primitive. Wait, going Animist makes you no longer primitive? What? Have a gooder. I will. You have a fantastic insert local time here. Thank you very much for the raid.
Welcome
Thank you,
to the news bar.
however you pronounce that. Lefangalore? Something like that. It disappeared from my screen before I ever even attempted to pronounce it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nighty night. Have a wonderful night, the Spicy Gamer. Thanks again for the raid. It is very much appreciated. I'm gonna take another sip of sweet tea. Delicious. Okay. Wow, that was ballsy of you, my friend. Here, let me help you there. I had literally seen like a 9 stack heading this direction, so the fact that they came over here is very ballsy. Wait, are we over our force limit right now? We are. Yeah, okay. We need to delete this army. We're still over our force limit by 1, but, you know, our economy is doing fine still, so don't need to worry about that. Well, I'm not going to worry about that. Yet. Not just yet. Give me a minute. Maybe I'll start worrying. Probably not, though. Alright. Took that province. We will head down into here. And then send this army, because they're probably going to try to reinforce with that. I mean, unless they don't. Are they not gonna? And I suppose I could have just moved this army here, brought them up there, and attacked this army with this one at the same time, like I did in the previous war. But you know. No, wow, they're gonna go the opposite direction entirely. Is this gonna be a stack wipe? It is a stack wipe. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Hell yeah. We love that. Absolutely beautiful. Should probably, oops, not hit the escape button unnecessarily. I don't know why I do that. I do it all the time. Just hit the escape button like randomly, and I don't know why I started doing that. It didn't used to happen until I started streaming EU4, and then suddenly it just spam the escape key for some reason. I don't know what the hell. What the hell started that? That was weird. Oh, a general died? Ooh, another stack wipe. Hell yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. Move him up there. Beautiful. And then we just do this. I hate that we have to go all the way around because of the fort in this province that we're standing in. It's annoying. It's super annoying. I should be able to walk into the adjacent province. It should be fine. The AI could would have been able to do it. Jesus. Random phlegm. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'm not going to be able to siege these down, am I? No, not at all. Yeah. They're under 1 at this point. Damn it. The fuck was that sound? Why is it grabbing boats? Stop. Oh, I lost a naval battle. What? What? I lost a naval battle? They don't even have any galleys. What, did they just throw enough? They must have just thrown enough ships in there. Oh, wait, I didn't even check to see if Hadramut had any. Nope, none. They just apparently overwhelmed me with numbers. They just have so many. Oh, I should take care of this just so we don't end up with the rebels fucking up our peace deal. Okay, I need to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Okay. I have returned. Now, back to kicking these people's asses. Alright. Boom, that's done. Then we'll just move this over here, because why not at this point, honestly? Let's just keep these guys here, I guess. There we go. We actually lost 6 ships. Just because they threw so many ships at us that they managed to win. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just rebuild after the war. It will be fine. Honestly, I kind of want to just vassalize Hadramut. Because why not at this point? God damn it, I hit escape unnecessarily again. I keep doing that. I should probably... close the door. Everybody else is trying to sleep. So okay. Let's see. Can't make cores. Yeah, because that's... I mean, they're already cores. They're just not full cores. So that mechanic of not being able to do it because, you know, I'm at war with somebody who has a core on the province seems kind of dumb considering it's already cored. It's just not a full core. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I wonder how much I can actually take in this war without accruing a massive coalition. Probably not that much, honestly, considering... Well, I mean, I'll have a truce with Yemen. Adal won't exist, and if I get my way, Hadramut will be my vassal. So it would literally only be Aden. Well, and these two little one-province miners that are already angry. So then I can piss off more people. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I hit escape again when all I needed to do was hit W. Jesus. Uh-oh. What has happened to my economy? Okay. Well, you know how we solve this? We do this, and then we take this one specifically, select that, whoops, and delete it. Boom. Economy saved. Alright. We just leave that guy there to do a little bit of looting. Take a drink of water. The water around here tastes weird. I don't know what it is about this area, but it tastes weird. I don't know what the hell they use to treat the water here. I just moved here in January. Moved halfway across the country. I don't know what they use to purify their water out here, but it does not taste right. We'll just do this, that's fine. We don't need to worry about the 10% dev cost. I'm not too worried about it. They haven't managed to bring any troops over here, have they? Doesn't look like it. Do they even have any left? Nope. A total of 0 troops on the enemy side. Beautiful. Love that. Yeah, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, now I gotta fix it. There we go. Done deal. You know what? I'll take this. That'll be fine. We'll probably fall a little bit behind on Miltech, but I'm not super worried about it. Oh, Look, the Ottomans are going to make the Mamluks even easier for me to beat. Oh shit, I forgot that I wanted to declare that war after this one. Aggressive expansion is going to become a massive problem. Huh. Because my truce with... That's not what I actually wanted to do. My truce with Mutapa doesn't end for another 6 years. Oh, Dawasir broke their alliance with me? I see. Oh, because they're now a subject of the Mamluks. Okay, that makes sense. I guess. It makes a little bit of sense, I suppose. Some Bayesian separatists. Okay. Let's, where exactly? Okay, so right up in here. And then we'll move this army, Mombasan separatists, so that's all the way down here. Did that update? What? I don't need to use boats. Are you dumb? I don't need to use boats, I control both sides of the strait. Why isn't it doing anything? Whatever, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Alright, boom. Now, let's make sure to move this army over here before we do the peace, so that we can actually get out of there. Oh, right. We have military access through Aden. Okay. I would like to vassalize this person. Oh, I forgot Kilwa even exists. They're only one province at this point, so doesn't really matter. Send demand. That's fine, and then we peace out Yemen. I want at least this. Oof, yeah, this is gonna... Adal's not going to exist. Warsangali and Marahan are already pissed. Kilwa's already pissed. Yemen's gonna be pissed forever. Yeah, that's a lot. God damn, aggressive expansion is gonna be awful. Oh, it's because of the fort? But I want the fort, man. You know what? We'll just take a foothold for now. I don't know that any of this is really all that necessary, but we'll farm a little bit of prestige here. There we go. That's fine. At least I'll own both sides of the strait. Both sides of the strait. Jesus. Wow. My voice decided that it didn't need to function, apparently. It's like, nah, functioning isn't necessary. Oh, right. This one was going down here to Mombasa. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Group these up. Send them up here. My eyeball. Okay. Now we just need to wait for... is expansion ideas worth it to colonize the wastelands? I've been thinking about maybe taking expansion, like, as a slightly later idea group. Because right now, we have quantity and economic. And I was thinking that religious would probably be a good idea for Deus Vault. So, I kind of want to take religious... But I should also probably take, like, trade to increase our economy. True, yeah, Coptic and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm, like, one of the only Coptic nations that exists, I basically just get a free CB against like 97% of the world with Deus Volt. So I'm thinking that's probably a pretty good idea. And honestly, trade probably wouldn't be a terrible plan either. You know, boost that income. Trade would be dope, but when you get Alexandria node, yeah, it'll be fantastic. Plus it pairs really well with both economic and quantity. So that'll be really nice. I'll just take the 42 ducats, it's fine. You can make it an end node, basically. Yes. I don't remember how to do that, but I know that it is a thing. We're going to say, damn the... Uh-oh. Please, game, don't crash. Okay. We're going to say, damn the coalition. Oh. Oh. There will only be 4 members. And I have a truce with 2 of them. Boom, done. Right. Wow, that's high. Let's get that lowered a little bit. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Now, mission fulfilled. Now we gain permanent claims on a bunch of shit that I believe I already control. Yeah. I only got 2 actual claims from that. Control the adjacent trade nodes, and then people can't steer trade effectively. Did this in Persia as the Mughals got global trade to spawn in me. That sounds incredible. Oh shit, I need to own this directly as well? I'm sorry, buddy, I need to annex you now. It'll take me 11 years. Why? Because diplomatic reputation? Is that the problem? Yes, that is definitely the problem. God, I need a mouse pad. I don't have a mouse pad. I need to buy one. Yeah. Okay. They're real upset. Really want to keep this trade efficiency guy, though. Alright, you know what? I'll get it started. It'll be fine. We'll just start the annexation process. It's all gonna be okay. I'm not too worried about it. Got some Mombasan separatists that are threatening to fire. We got a lot of separatists, actually, that are threatening to fire. I'm gonna send this army up here. Group these ships up. Okay. Wait, where again? Okay. Well, places here. We need to take care of some of this rebel stuff. Okay, let's see here. Okay. You still not to Mombasa? Seriously? Jesus, man. So slow. You have 4 maneuver. Why is it taking you so long? 4 maneuver. It's taking him 80,000 years to walk. Okay. Let's see. We can field 3 more regiments. Okay. I should field... I should get a few more galleys, honestly. Let's just spam that out until we have like a dozen. Game. A monthly tick shouldn't take 12 minutes. Thank you. Okay. Okay, it's almost there. Beautiful. Yemeni, Melindian, okay, none of this is in the south, so not too worried about it. That'll only take 1 month. Beautiful. Okay. Awesome. Now, we... Oh. Whoops. I didn't realize I had moved some Kawa regiments into this army. Okay. It's fine. We'll move them up there. So we need to take out the Mamluks. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Religion in Mogadishu is Coptic. Aden is a subject. Jan 0. That's not at all what I was clicking. Of course it's a slaves province. Why wouldn't it be? Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, let's do this just to make sure that we have enough points to be able to do the thing. Let's see. Kind of want to move the fort here to here. Like, delete this one and build a new one here. Yeah. Gonna start off by just building one here. Because as is, the AI mostly just ignores forts anyway. So I want to make it as unlikely as possible that they'll be able to ignore it. That's all. I just want to make it as unlikely as possible. Even though I know damn well they're just going to ignore it anyway. What's this? Plutocratic coup? Oh, it's fine. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. Excuse me. If they were going to revolt, they would have already. Okay. How many points do I need for this? 56? Alright. How many am I making a month? 7? Okay. Cavalry cost. Woot woot. I don't use cavalry, but exciting. Shut up, Kilwa. You're only one province anyway. Shut your mouth. Okay, well, I guess this fort isn't really all that necessary either. Nor is this one. Well, yeah. Well, no, actually. Because this isn't wasteland anymore. Okay, well, so this is also kind of useless. There's so many useless forts. This one's not really needed either. Whatever. Again, it doesn't really matter anyway, because the AI is just going to walk right past them, but... You know, may as well keep at least some of them. Let's build a spy network in the Mamluks. If I declared war on them right now, Kandar wouldn't join, but Shamar still would. Okay, well, Shamar's only a one-province minor anyway. Dawasir would have to join because they're a vassal. I kind of want to just get in there while the Mamluks are getting their teeth kicked in already. Just jump in there and you know, kick their teeth in real quick, make myself feel good. Let's see, what are the Ottomans likely to take in this war? Oh, they're attacking Kandar. They're not even attacking the Mamluks directly. Oh, right, because of the spy network. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's like, what do you mean we've recently sent a diplomat? The problem is that we will eventually have to fight the Ottomans. They have 3 provinces that we need. We need this province, and this province for one of our achievements. We also need to work our way all the way up here to this province, which means we also need to take at least this province to get into Akquinlu. So we're gonna have to fight several wars against the Ottomans eventually. Hopefully none of that will be tonight, but, you know, because if it does happen tonight, it's because we're being declared on. Because I don't intend on attacking the Ottomans at any point through the rest of the stream. We're gonna work on consolidating more of South Africa here and the Arabian Peninsula. Well, and beat up the Mamluks, because why not? Mostly because we need to work our way that way anyway, and I would like to fight the fewest possible number of wars against the Ottomans as I possibly can. So that's that. Let's see. Wait, how many more dude bros can I field? I can field 4 more dudes. Okay. So let's do it. Let's field 4 more dudes. This is my siege stack. Let's field 1 more cannon. And then 3 infantry. Because it was 4 more that we were able to field, yeah? Yeah, okay. We would like to be at our force limit at all times. Okay, and then come here. Bump this up once for that. And then do this. Beautiful. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we should wait until... Not the boats. We don't really give a shit about the boats being finished being built, but we do care about these units here. We want to make sure that this is fully done before we actually declare. So we should have 14, 18 troops here when it's... Oh, come on, Ottomans. Why? Why do you do this? Why don't you just siege this stuff down? I mean, to be fair, this stuff is better. Like, I don't this is higher dev. It's better provinces. Like, I don't know why you would siege these ones before sieging these ones. It doesn't make any sense. Higher dev provinces worth more war score, man. Okay, well, I guess we're attacking the Mamluks after the Ottomans are done kicking their teeth in. But we are attacking the Mamluks very soon. That's 3 years before they rebel. Okay, let's just come on, game. Function for me, will ya? Okay. How close are we to not even? All right. We just clicked all of these buttons. Liberate Alexandria. Well, we're not going to be able to take that tonight. Maybe no, tomorrow's Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays. I might stream tomorrow anyway. We'll see. Well, technically tonight, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. But whatever. I normally don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but we'll see. We'll see whether or not I actually stream tonight or not. I might. It's because I went like a week and a half without streaming anyway, so kind of make up for it by streaming on my days off this week. Sure. Go ahead. Go beat some people up. It's fine. Yeah, okay, after that war is done, we will, we'll jump on, on the Mamluks. Words are hard, man. Words are hard. So, it should be relatively soon. What is the war score for this? 78% right now. The AI, for whatever reason, doesn't like to peace out unless they have 100. Which is annoying. Right, I need all of this, which is why I'm annexing. And what do I need for this? Right, okay. Need all of that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have... Oh, I only need to own 5 of those provinces. Okay, so I can literally just take these 3 and this one, and then I'll have them. Okay, perfect. Sounds good to me. Jesus. The poor Mamluks, man. Poor them. Just gonna get their fucking cheeks clapped 2 times in a row. Should probably actually send this army over to deal with Dawasir. I mean, what are the odds that they actually get military access anyway? I mean, 2 corruption isn't that bad. It's fine. Who cares about corruption? Oh, actually, let's lower this down. I care a little bit about the money that we're spending to root out the corruption. There we go. Let's do that instead. Actually, maybe the odds of them getting mill access are pretty high. But what are the odds the Mamluks send all of their units this direction? Whatever. It'll be fine. We'll just come up this way. Worst come to worst, we can always pull off an army to head back to deal with the situation. It'll be fine. We also have money. We could always just field or just hire mercenaries. Oh, they took war from the land from Jesus. They took land from the Mamluks even though they were not the target of the war declaration. Okay. So, what's the war score for Mams now? They're oh, for all of their provinces? That's a great question. 303% for all of their provinces. Let's just declare for one that's like right next to us so that we get a siege down real quick. They have Dawasir as a vassal. But that's it. They got Dawasir as a vassal and they're only allied to Shamar, who's only a one province minor. So I'm not too worried. In fact, I'm not worried at all. Not even a little. This is an easy war. Easy war. I don't know how many troops they have left. They have 18,000, so I don't really want to split my armies up too much at the moment. Dawasir's been black flagged. Okay, which means they don't have access there anyway, so... Boom, we have the war goal. Actually, I think I'm just gonna send this here. And then bring this army here. Wait for the game to actually register my click. There we go. Take another sip of sweet tea. So good. Greatest liquid known to mankind right there. Sweet tea. Could really go for a blueberry muffin. Sounds really good. Anyway, decimating the Mamluks. That's what we're doing now. Yeah, okay. And had a feeling that would happen. It's unfortunate, because they're just going to be able to walk right past all the forts. I don't know why I didn't put my troops out here. Bro, you're giving me the munchies. Well, I mean... Oh, Aden. Just full annexed Yemen. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Okay. Blueberry muffins are the greatest food that mankind has ever made. Just saying. So good. And along that same vein, have you ever heard of a cereal called Blueberry Muffin Tops? You ever heard of that cereal? It's the greatest cereal known to mankind. I should be able to release in Reconquest, yeah. I don't think I can at the moment, because I'm at war. I don't think I can release a vassal while I'm at war. Yeah, no. Can't release subjects while at war. But after this, I can release Yemen, and then use them to Reconquest, yeah. Nah, man, I haven't lived in the United States in a decade, sadly. Oh. Honestly, they probably would only be available here in America. But the other countries would be like, that's way too unhealthy. Because it is very sugary. But it is also, as a direct result of being so sugary, very delicious. So there's that. They're so good. Nah, fam, sugar levels are just a number. Yeah, right? That's how I feel about it. But, you know, I mean, it doesn't have, like, red dye in it, which is the one that everybody is all up in arms about, right? Is like red dye 40 or something? Pretty sure it was red dye 40 that everybody was all up in arms about because it apparently causes some sort of issue. Which all I can really say on that matter is that, like, it does cause my brother to have some problems. If it like makes him physically sick and he gets all like super rambunctious at the same time. It's really odd the way that it affects him, but he's the only person I've ever seen actually get affected in that sort of fashion by red dye 40. But yeah, I don't know. Americans don't really care if something's unhealthy for them. In fact, they prefer if it is. They don't want something healthy. Come on now. Why would I want to eat my food's food? It doesn't make any sense. Gonna starve my food to death. I had to cut all sugar out a while ago. Man, that sucks. I would not be able to survive without sweet tea. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I need it. I can't survive without it. Oh, excuse me. It's necessary. I don't actually have blood running through my veins. It's just sweet tea. That's what's actually running through my veins. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to survive without it. Classic Paradox gamer. It is. I need my sweet tea, man. It's necessary. Sweet tea veins and all. Indeed. Sweet tea veins. I was a couple of years ago. In fact, I don't even think it was a couple of years ago. It was like a year ago. I went shopping with my mom because I wanted to spend some time with my mom. And she had to go grocery shopping, so I went with her. We were having a conversation, and I told her that I only need two things in life: sweet tea and blueberry muffins. And we were walking past an employee who was stocking a shelf, and she just started laughing, and then said, "I feel that." And another employee on the other side just yelled amen. It was fantastic. I was among friends. I found like-minded individuals. It was fantastic. Well, at least they can't pass my boats. They can walk past forts all the time. Can't walk past a blockaded port. Haha. Oh, if these Yemeni separatists enforce their demands, I won't be able to release Yemen. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that because those Yemeni separatists exist, that I won't be able to release Yemen anyway. But I'm not entirely sure if that's actually how that works. But yeah, it was fantastic. And then I bought blueberry muffins and sweet tea. They were the only things I walked out of the store with. It was blueberry muffins and sweet tea. I'm just gonna send this army down to deal with this. think you can wrap up your war before they enforce, so you can release. I mean, I only have 13% war score. Better so if they enforce, they should join you, I think. Yes. If I had Yemen as a subject, and the Yemeni separatists enforced their demands, they would, in fact, become part of my vassal. Yes, that is correct. You have like 5 to 7 years. Something like that, yeah. It shouldn't take me too long to wrap this up, honestly. I mean, I'm sieging their capital right now, so... It shouldn't take an extremely long time or anything like that. They are, however, kicking my vassal's teeth in. They need to cap a fort and then wait like 3 years. Yeah, they're sieging a fort right now. I'm bad, by the way, so I'm not 100% on this. I mean, I do know that if there are separatists for a nation that exists, like that the nation already exists, if those separatists enforce their demands, they do in fact become part of the existing nation. So, my thought is that I'm not sure if I can even release them as a nation because there are currently separatists for that nation that exist on the map. So I don't know if I'll even be able to release the subject anyway. But I'm also not 100% sure on that. I feel like that would be a little gamey, honestly. I think I saw Monk do something like that with Bulgaria versus Ottomans. Well, I mean, if it's a thing, then I'm not above doing it. I'm definitely not above doing it. There are a few things that I won't do, but something like that is not one of them. Warsangali entered a military coalition. I mean, congratulations. There aren't many nations that can join that coalition, so I don't really give a shit. It's your campaign, your rules are the law. Our law. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Bro, these rebels are chads. I know, right? They just keep beating up their army. Oh. You need to make a pit stop here before you head down here. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, those rebels... Oh, I think they're about to die, actually. I think they finally met their match. Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Roll 9s, come on. I mean, it would certainly make it a lot easier for us to get our mission if, you know, we didn't have to worry about taking multiple provinces off of Aden. But, unfortunately, they're just dead. They did roll a 9, though, but unfortunately, so did Aden. Yeah, allies lost. That's incredible. Yeah, okay, they're dead. Rip them. Out of curiosity, what could I take with my current war score? I mostly just want to reach up and take this. I couldn't even take that. Aden lost like a lot of troops to them. Yeah, they did. I need a lot of land. Well, we'll decide what we're taking afterwards. The problem is that like these nations are joining a coalition, but like, there's not many people that can actually join the coalition, and it's gonna be incredibly small. I hit escape again, like an idiot. God damn it, Juicy, why do you keep doing that? Stop it. Oh, excuse me. Holy Nikes. Ow, my toe. Kilwa entered the coalition. I forgot about Kilwa. Hi there, buddy. How you doing? Whoops. Completely forgot about Kilwa. Oh well. Let's sit down here and snag this. Okay, where is that stack? Here it is. Let's shift consolidate you. Best of luck on your mission. Ooh, game, please don't. Don't scare me like that, game. It stuttered there for a second. Oh my god. Game, for the love of God. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, it's taking forever to move. Okay. Okay. Kind of wish that I could do something about this. But, and what would this give me? Supply limit? Nah, we need to wait on tech. I mean, I say that, but at the same time... Nah, we won't barrage. We'll wait. We'll be patient. I'm capable of that. I can be patient. Just siege him down the old-fashioned way. Nice and slow. Gives us time to annex our vassal anyway. Still working on that. Okay, shift consolidate this gentleman. Funge. Let's just go ahead and build a spy network over there. Aden entered the military coalition. Okay. What are they gonna do? Like, what's Aden gonna do? Aden and his 3 one-province miners. What do you guys think you're gonna be able to do? All 3 out of the 4 nations that are in this coalition, I am the person who reduced them to a one-province miner. So... so there's that. Let's see, how many units do they have? 25,000. Wow, okay, so they fielded a handful. And they fielded a few. You know, just a few. Ooh, the stutter though. Okay. No, I don't think I really want to be Defender of the Faith, honestly. I think I'll pass up on that. We are now trading in slaves. Let's just ignore that. Moving on, discovered an agent. They were spying on me. The Mamluks were spying on me. Now let's spy back. Fuck you, Mamluks. Get those reduced siege timers. Oh my goodness. Getting a little cold. It's a little chilly. Turn my fan off. That should be off. Theoretically. Now, it's only a theory. But I think it's... What do you think you're going to accomplish here? Like, honestly. What do you think you're going to accomplish here? Like, right now. What do you think is happening? Oh, hold that thought. Okay. So I need... Bring this guy up here now. This is... dumb. This is really dumb. You're not gonna be able to do anything. What's the plan here, buddy? What's the plan? Because I'm a little confused. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. I can delete this fort now, because it's no longer necessary. Since we have this one here. Yeah, I know. I knew that was gonna happen. It's fine. Not too worried about it. See if we need to shift consolidate. We do not. Oh, man. Let's see. I know I need some stuff. Okay, well, that's not really what I had in mind. Religious unity, at least 75%. Wait, there's really not anything here where I need to conquer specific provinces from the memo. Oh, I do need these 3. Okay. Well, I mean, not those 3 specifically. I just need 25 on the Arabian Peninsula. But, you know, those 3 could certainly be of help. And it would at least stop the Ottomans from conquering in this direction. I mean, unless they attack me, which would be, well, unfortunate. For me, it would be incredibly unfortunate. Oh, this isn't necessary. Just attack them here. Okay. I think we wait on tech. Can't click this again until... What the fuck is that? July. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but... Ugh. Okay. Excuse you? Alright. Wait, who am I spying on here? Oh yeah, Funj. Right. Forgot about them. Okay. They still can't get across, yeah? Wait, how'd this get unsieged? This... Oh, because they weren't on it and I have a fort here, so it's within the fort's zone of control. Yeah, that makes sense. Suddenly it makes a lot of sense. They're gonna probably just keep walking to this province to continuously re-siege it now. Oh man, good times. Just, you know, beating up the Mamluks, because why not? You know, having a good time. Out of curiosity. Oh, I don't have any... Okay, whatever. I'll just wait until I have a claim on Funch, and then I'll pull that diplomat back. Until then, we'll just sit in this war. I mean, I don't really... intend on ending it until I can take a bunch of shit anyway. And we kind of need to wait to let a bit of aggressive expansion die down anyhow. Because we do have 4 members in a coalition against us at the moment. But, let's see. Mamluks and Dawazir won't be able to join a coalition because we'll have a truce. And Mara's the only other one that's really angry enough that they could even join a coalition. And nobody down here is going to give a flying fuck about what I'm doing up there. Oh, apparently they do give a little bit of a flying fuck. Or this is just still that they're pissed off for me eating or taking a bite out of them, which is certainly a possibility. It really wasn't all that long ago that I took that bite. It was a delicious bite. Yeah, okay, 444. Slightly above average, that's nice. I humbly accept. I had forgotten he was a 444, so kind of excited to see that he's not like a 010 or some nonsense that I would chuck in the ocean. I can't take any of these, right? No, okay. Because I have to actually own it myself. What's with all these random dots that I can see over here? Jesus. Just like random dots. Okay. Once again, just waiting on siege timers. What's happening to the economy? The economy is crashing. Oh. Oh, we gotta go back south again. Hold on, turn around. Head back down this way. Man, those guys are getting a workout. Just walking up and down the nation. Getting one hell of a workout. Whoop, we have 20 spy network here. Which province is the best one to claim? They're all exactly the same. They're legitimately exactly the same. The only difference is that this one is their capital. I think. Yes. Okay. So we no longer need this spy network. So now, just out of curiosity, we could take this. Oh my god. Look at how much land we can take with this war score, with the... If we hit 100 war score. Jesus, that's a lot. It's a lot of land, man. We could just take this and be happy, but... I don't know that I'm happy with that. I kind of want more. I'm gonna be a greedy son of a bitch. I need more land. It's necessary. It's 100% necessary. Okay, we're actually just gonna send this guy up here. Send that guy there. Again, I don't want to separate out because they do have 25,000 troops. And I don't want to just accidentally get like half my army stack wiped because I was being greedy. I would rather just play slow and ensure my victory rather than play fast and risk losing somehow. Right back, sorry. Hey, no need to apologize. No need to apologize at all. You've not done anything wrong. Oof. Cold, man. My fan is not off. It's just on low. Jesus. Okay. Close that out. Ugh, game. Why are you being so sluggish right now? Holy shit. Okay, send him there. Send him there. And you know what? Maybe maybe this guy will want out just because he's been here so long. Nope. It was worth a shot, though. Wait, are we also at war with Medina here? No, we're not. Okay. This somehow got unsieged. Let's just bring this ship out as well. Wait, I want a battle? What? Oh, I don't have both of these selected. That's why nothing is happening. Like, damn, that boat has definitely left Harper by now. There we go. Ugh, game, please. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Almost. It takes so much land, dude. So much land. And I'm not worried about coalitions. In fact, after this war, I might just declare on the coalition that exists. It's because I can. Actually, I should probably stop being so greedy. Oh, but at the same time... land, though. Eesh. I mean, this is all really good land here. Try to get the Petra. I don't actually know where that is. Oh, wrong. Oh, whoops, that was it right there. That was the correct... Okay, pyramids. Okay, this is the Petra. Okay. So I could take... I could take it. could take all of that with our current war score. It would also add Aden into the coalition. Oh wait, Aden was already in the coalition. Or, sorry, it would add Medina into the coalition. What if I didn't take this province? They'd still join the coalition. I mean, I don't think I care about the coalition. If I'm being totally honest, don't think I really give a shit. Although it would be kind of nice to take more land here. I do need 25 provinces on the peninsula. 6 nations, I think you can balance the truces. 4 of those are already in the in a coalition against me. So I could literally just do this and then declare on that coalition. And then boom, truce timers, you know, the next word that I'm supposed to be saying. Oh my god. Is there another expansion pack? Oh, path. Another expansion path. I mean, honestly, if I didn't take, like, this land here, I could then work on taking, or I could then, like, take this land here, which would then allow me to conquer this direction. But yeah, we also have down here where, where we can conquer people. Which I do intend on attacking Mutapa again in the not too distant future. I just saw an opportunity to attack the Mamluks, so I took it. But now I'm debating what to take in this war. I mean, it would probably be pretty prudent for me to snag this land over here. Oh, yeah, that's a lot more people that would join the coalition, though. What if I did not take forts? It's exactly the same with more provinces. What do I have claims on? All of this. I have claims on all this. But I wanted to take at least these provinces here because they're part of the 25 that would progress my missions. That's why I was taking these. Because I need... where the fuck is it? This one. Not that one. This one. These 3 are part of the 25. Can you block in the MAMs so that the autos don't take more? I mean, I could do something like this. That would be 94% war score to take all of this. But that would block the Ottomans out. But then they'd be likely to attack me. Uh, which I don't want. But yes, this would stop them from being able to attack, but it would also bring the Ottomans into the coalition against me. Better provinces for eco. Okay, well, I have claims on... Shit, I've forgotten what I have claims on. Okay, I don't have a claim on that. That's 90. I mean, I could still get more war score, but, like... This would block the Ottomans from taking these at the very least. And it gives me a border with Alexandria, which I also... it puts me right next to Alexandria, which is a province that I do need. 3 remaining war score after that. I mean, I could surround their capital. I think these are higher development anyway. Yeah. These are much higher dev. Okay, you know what? We'll work on a little bit more war score. Okay, I do have claims on that, yeah. Just need a little bit more war score to be able to take that. The question, though, is, does that bring the Ottomans into the coalition? It still does, actually, if I take that. That brings the Ottomans into the coalition. And I don't think that's something that I want. I don't necessarily want them in the coalition. Great products as well. Yeah. Which one of these is lower dev? That's not what I wanted. Which one of these is lower dev? God fucking damn it. Oh, that one by far. Okay. $59 still. Damn, dude. $56. God damn it, I really don't want the Ottomans in this coalition. But this is kind of what I want. You know, or I could just say fuck all that shit and just come up the river here. Fam, lose it. And I could just take this no coalition involving the Ottomans anyway. But I could also take this, yeah? Or like this. Ottomans would join that. So I could take this, or I could take this. So question is, cuck Ottomans or better eco? Yeah. I mean, I could do this as well, which is at least halfway decent. If I don't take this, I could take this. Oh, but then the Ottomans join. Ah, fuck. The Ottomans would still join that. And I could take this. Or honestly, I could say fuck that, and I could take this. Ottomans still join. Ottomans no longer join. So I could take this. There's a lot of possibilities here. I could stop the Ottomans from conquering this land here at least, and still get that border with with Alexandria, and at least block them off from conquering these provinces here. Because if I take even one more province, they will join the coalition. But then I could also maybe, like, just force them to spit some things out. The Ottomans would swallow all that up, though. Like, immediately. Oh, I didn't know they owned land over there. Okay, well apparently I can't force them to release... Oh, right. Because it would cost more. And I could take this... and... 300 ducats. Which also wouldn't be terrible, honestly. This isn't all, like... great land, but it does block the Ottomans from conquering at least this stuff. It gives us 300 ducats to play with. And does not bring the Ottomans into a coalition. It also does not bring Medina into the coalition. So what am I feeling? Feeling like I might just roll with this peace deal. Yeah, because this at least stops them from taking all of this land, which is fairly decent land. It gives us 300 ducats, and both the Ottomans and Medina will stay out of the coalition, so we will no longer have to worry about a coalition, like, at all, basically. Because we'll have a really long truce with the Mamluks. By then, people will leave the coalition that already exists. So, honestly, I think I'll just roll with this, probably. And then I'll probably head down south and attack Mutapa as soon as that truce is up. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. That's fine. We conquered some shit. We're good to go. Bring this guy down here. Now we just gotta, you know, fight off all the rebels that are going to happen because of this decision-making process. There we go. Just core all that. Get it done. Yeah. Corruption is growing. It's fine. Not that much. It's not. Yeah, it's fine. Have a workshop in Zanjiro. Can do. Okay. And then now we can also release release Yemen. And use them to conquer Aden. Because they have cores on all of Aden. So, yeah. They have cores on all of them, so one war and Aden's gone. So, so that'll be nice once that finally happens. We're almost done integrating Madrid-Bari here. And we still have 4 nations in the coalition against us, but it's fine. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. I'll probably declare on the coalition at some point. Just to force it to disband. Get truces with all of them so we don't end up... So we can continue conquering and not have, like, 20 nations in one coalition, but instead have, like, 4 coalitions of 5 nations apiece. Which is a lot more manageable. So that's probably something that I'll end up doing. Is declaring on the coalition. Just to make it go away. We're getting close to being able to take Miltech. But we should... We don't even have a Renaissance yet. So there's that. Yeah. Now we have provinces, though, that have it present, so it'll spread through our nation a little faster. Which will be nice. It's 1500. Colonialism is already spawned, and we still don't even have Renaissance. Kill 1 separatist. It's fine, we should be able to win. Look at this guy's name, by the way. I think Paradox has a bit of an issue here. Because this is the Portuguese general that I got through my mission. Or through my mission tree. So, Paradox, if you see this at any point, I found an issue. I found and something that's wrong. You should probably fix that. 'Cause that's not a real name. I don't care where you're from. If your birthplace is Earth, that's not a name. Sorry, I just hit my headphones against my microphone again. Jesus. Like, the only person on Earth that has a name that looks even remotely like that is fucking Elon Musk's kid. That's about it. And one could argue that Elon Musk is not from Earth. He's a bit of an anomaly. Oh, another 444? Oh, never mind. This is my error. 231. Do we eat him into the ocean? He's not good. He's not good. He should be yeeted into the ocean. He's getting yeeted into the ocean. Goodbye. Yeah, I can't do a 2-3-1 right now. I need better monarch point generation. I mean, losing some influence would be a good thing, but all those other negatives are terrible. I would rather that this happen, honestly. Yeah, I know, it's fine. They'll get over it again. Just like they did last time. It'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. Oh my god. Technically this is the closest. Oh my god. Okay. It's gonna take a long time for him to get there. Alright. Oops. Build some of these trade buildings. There we go. Yeah, none of this is actually necessary. I don't know why I clicked on that. Okay. Ugh. Oh, that costs so much, though. Do that. It's fine. Okay, what's our economy looking like? We're losing 5 ducats a month. Make that 4 ducats a month. Oh my god, that's changing a lot. Hello. Are you good, game? Are you alright? These numbers, they're fluctuating a lot. Okay. There are some Mutapan separatists that are threatening to fire, so let's move down here. While we're at it, why don't we just... You know... no, I'll do this, even though I specifically said earlier to, like, never dev with admin points. I don't care. Get that up to 10. Fix the economy. See? Did it. Our truce with Mutapa has ended. Well, that would be wonderful if, you know, I wasn't already dealing with 40% overextension. And a coalition. Okay. We will eventually also declare directly on Aden for... God, you're not any better. You have the same number of pips, just a different allocation. Are you fucking kidding me? And at least the 3 is in mill. But come on now. Why is it so bad? Just have a good child. Is it really that hard to just give birth to a halfway decent human being? I don't feel like that's too difficult. I don't feel like I'm asking too much here. Okay. Let's see. How much does it cost to steal maps again? 50. Okay. See, I want the maps of Anatolia. But in order to take those, I would need to be in here somewhere. Damn it. This does nothing for me. God damn it. I mean, guess I could just get the maps of the rest of Egypt for now. Yeah, I'll do that. It's fine. Oh, game, please. Why does it say that I just got that achievement? Successfully steal a map from another nation. Apparently, I had never done that on this account. Wow, okay. Now I have. Whatever. We got an achievement I wasn't even going for. This is an accidental achievement for playing the game. No, if I attacked Funj, it would piss a bunch of people off. Not that much, though, because they're Coptic. How could I possibly own Funj cores? You haven't existed. Until very recently. Time to ally Europe and curb stomp Blotomans. I mean, I can't see most of Europe. Unfortunately. I mean, I'm allied to Portugal because, you know, events. Or not events, but missions. Words are hard. Suppose I could maybe ally Venice. They would not accept. Because they don't know about me. That makes sense. They don't know of my existence. They can, however, see some of my provinces at this point. They just, you know, haven't clicked on my province to be able to learn about my capital yet. They own all the Balkans. What? Oh, God. Oh, the Ottomans? Yeah, they own most of it. Never mind, take it all back. Yeah, no, the Ottomans are strong. Yeah, they're very strong right now. They currently have 68,000 armies fielded. They are in 2 wars. And they are the aggressor in both of them. So there's that. They have declared 2 offensive wars at the same time. Yeah, this is gonna be, it's gonna be rough. Excuse me. It's definitely gonna be rough. Ottomans are great friends of Ethiopia. We never doubted them for a second. I mean, I need 3 provinces that they own. I mean, theoretically, though, I could just eat this direction, because I need this province. So theoretically, I could just eat this way, and then come back for the Ottomans. Out of curiosity, you know, purely out of curiosity, Yeah, no, never. It's not gonna happen. The Ottomans would never ever in a billion years ally us. It's okay. We were just checking, you know, for science. We were asking for a friend. That's what was happening. We totally weren't actually interested. We just, you know, wanted to know if you'd accept. You know, if we asked, would you say yes? It's like a really shy, incompetent communicator in like high school. Why does Epirus own Malta? Dude, Ottomans, chill. It's a meme. Yeah, like I know for a fact that in high school I heard multiple people, like as I was just passing them in the hallway or like on the bus, asking a girl, like, if I asked you out, what would you say? Like, bro, if you want to ask her out, just ask her out. Like, the worst thing that happens is she says no. Like, it's the worst possible outcome, is that she simply says no, in which case you accept it and move on with your life. Like, it's not that bad. But I understand being shy. I get it. I get it. I'm not exactly a super outgoing person myself. But like, come on. Just be forward. That's all it takes. A little bit of confidence goes a long way. Honestly. Like, just a little bit. That's all it takes. Just a little bit of confidence. I don't think my army down here is going to be able to deal with these Mutapan separatists. It's a smaller army. Wrong province. Go to that one. Oh, but yeah. I am by no means an outgoing person, though. So I get it. But even I asked, and I only had to ask once. The first person that I asked said yes, so boom, Warsangali left the coalition. Success. See? I'm already being victorious. Let's give this guy a general, because there is... Oh, hello. You are beautiful. A national treasure. A 4-3-4-2. I accept. It's the best general that I've rolled so far in this campaign. I think Mutapa just died with that general roll. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did. Mutapa will not exist for all that much longer. Okay, what is this that I can do now? Tolerance of heretics goes down, but missionary strength goes... Yeah, I'm actually okay with that one. That's fine. Oof. Man, it's cold in my apartment right now. For whatever reason, people think it's necessary to to run the air conditioner in the middle of the night. I mean, with Funj, I think you can expand into Middle Africa. Yeah. There's still a couple of provinces here that don't have anybody in them. But I will be attacking Funj eventually. I kind of don't want to right now, though, because of all the aggressive expansion over here at the moment. But at least I know that... Oh, wait. Is this actually uncolonized? I think this is uncolonized. But yeah, at least I know nobody's going to conquer him. But at the moment, I don't even really want to conquer him because of so much aggressive expansion going on in this region. Which is why Mutapa is my next target. Oh yeah, I could just steal maps, couldn't I? Funj would have vision over all of this, right? Do they? I don't actually know. Does Funj have vision over this? It's gonna be +1 per province. What do you mean, +1 per province? What do you mean by this? Oh, AE. Yeah. I mean... By the time I'm actually... like, wanting to actually attack them, we'll be good. It'll be fine. But I kind of want... No, I don't really care. I'll just leave Kilwa there at this point. At least for now. I probably shouldn't, though. I should just erase them, so... one less tag in a coalition. Ugh, I need to use the restroom again. Jesus. Tea is a diuretic? Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, where was I? Oh yes. Separatists. Oop, Mutapan separatists. Just fired. Oh. The way I'm looking at it is, no, a lot of manpower is a resource, so the question becomes, how do you use this resource to achieve either economic expansion or diplomatic openings to get out of Africa? Yeah. So I think... I mean, I have this. So I can attack this direction. The problem at that point becomes the aggressive expansion issue. Um, I mean, I need to be going this way. Like, this is the direction I need to be going. I need to conquer this. But I also need to conquer this. And this. If the Ottomans didn't have this, then this would definitely be the easiest way to start conquering, is just to head up into the Maghreb and conquer all of this shit. But let's see here. Again, it's aggressive expansion is the issue at this point. Like, I could easily go this way. The problem is this. So wipe out Mutapa, leave a stack on suppression, and go to Arabia. Abdulaziz shall be yours. I mean, Arabia would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. Wait a minute. Because Aden here, every province that they own is Yemen's core, that means that I get reduced aggressive expansion when I take those provinces for Yemen, yeah? Like, I forgot what the reduction is when, or like on a reconquest. It's 25%, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so that'll be helpful for sure, having that 25% aggressive expansion. For this, at the very least. Let's see, what does Hadramut have? They have some claims on Mara, but that's about it. They don't have any cores anywhere. They just have claims. I could feed them Mara. You could even just feed all of Horn of Africa because of the same culture group. Less separatists. Wait, what? Why would I feed anybody the Horn of Africa? I already own this and it's all stated up and stuff. Why would I give them that? I could just give them, you know, Arabian provinces. Yeah, okay. That is what you meant. Alright. Yes, but I also need to directly own 25 Arabian provinces for my missions. So therein lies an issue. Yeah. I don't know why I've been sitting here with the game paused for so long. You can give him 25, then annex. True. Could give 25, then annex. That's accurate if you were working on 2 admin ideas. I mean, I'm only working on 1 at the moment. And my next idea that I intended on taking was is trade. Because, you know, money fund the economy so I can, or boost the economy so I can field more troops, was the idea there. But yeah, honestly, religious wouldn't be a terrible idea to go either. Because I do want to take religious because Deus Vult. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You're probably right. We should probably go religious next. Get that Deus Vult. Because that also makes provinces cheaper to take, right? If they belong to a nation of not my religion, the lowers war score cost, doesn't it? And other stuff. Does it make war easier? I don't remember. I haven't taken Deus Vult in a long time. Honestly, I haven't taken religious ideas in a long time. Because I mostly play as, like, Sunni nations. So I'm mostly conquering other Sunni nations, and it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't need it. Oh, Icon died. Rip. Rip Icon. Oh, that was a decent, a decent thing. You know, words. A decent admiral. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, okay, that general just died. Oh my god. Ugh, it's beautiful. I accept. Humbly accept. Jesus Christ. That's incredible. That's good. Rolling good generals now. We're rolling some good generals. I'm excited about it. Alright, so I'm probably gonna... I want this guy, actually, to be here for the Adjuran Separatists. And then, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. And then we'll bring this army down. All the way down here. Actually, we'll just put them right here. Because fort. And he's the one with the siege, or he's got a couple of siege pips, and he's the one with the cannons. That army is the cannon army. I might actually just join this army up with that army. What is my combat width? 24. And this, god fucking damn it. Okay, this is 14 dudes. And this is 11. So yeah, it would actually be basically perfect. I'd have one extra dude. So, it's probably not a terrible idea. Just get up the combat width. I mean, worst come to worst, I can always just spawn more whatever they're called, Kawa units. I can field up to 70 of them, so... So, yeah. Alright. I want the war with Mutapa. Quarantine the port. It's fine. They're still only allied to Tumbuka. Beautiful, beautiful. You'll love to see it. And I... Okay. Okay, yeah, that's my new plan. The war with Mutapa will probably be the last war for this, this stream. Because it is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. So that'll probably be the last war for tonight. But we're gonna get to where I couldn't get the words out. But we're going to do the war, and apparently full annex Mutapa. They're only 97% war score. They're 97%. We can full annex Mutapa in this one war. We can do it. And it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be absolutely beautiful. How many troops do they have? 7. A total of 10,000 between the two of them. Ugh. I love it. I could probably actually just declare this war now and be just fine. You know what? I think I'm going to. Declare for their capital, I guess. Bring back the diplomat from the Mamluks since I got caught spying there anyway. It's gonna take 14 days. And I haven't even mentioned tonight how much I love the music in this game. I've mentioned it almost virtually every other stream. Okay. Come down here and siege their capital down. Completely ignore that fort for now. Because I don't care. That's right. Weaken yourself fighting those rebels. Game, please don't crash. We're so close to achieving this. Don't crash. Oh, come on. No. Batman, don't run away like a little fucking bitch. You little bitch. Wait, was that somebody leaving the coalition or joining? I'm confused. They were leaving. Okay, beautiful. When playing, I hate rebels, but watching them help your run, I love them. I mean, I mostly hate rebels too, but wait a minute, what's happening here? Oh, just peasants. Sad. Oh, wow. I think the Mamluks' entire army is down here. Yeah. I'm pro-freedom fighters. Plus 10 years separatism. Let's go. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not normally a fan of rebels either, but, you know, every once in a while, something happens involving rebels that excites me. Honestly, one of my favorite things in the world is watching a rebel stack kill another rebel stack. It's fantastic. I love it so much. It's one of the greatest things I've ever seen in my life. Is watching a rebel stack kill another rebel stack. We could flip Protestant. Oh, no, we actually can't. Okay. We wouldn't want to anyway. We wouldn't be able to get our achievements. Do you imagine? Protestant Ethiopia? It'd be fantastic. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's gonna be even more annoying. It's fine. It's fine. They have significantly less land, so it'll be significantly easier for me than it will be for them. Because even if they do make it up north, they still have to deal with this. So it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Not even a little. What is the flag? Come on, tell me. Oh, technology. Oh, Miltech 9. Look at that. Combat width and tactics. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's a thing of goddamn beauty. Oh, well that was quick. Okay. Let's go siege down this other port. That was fast. We already sieged down their capital / the war goal. Did a Congo run a while back, and it was real fun watching AI walking in uncolonized province and fight the locals. Dude, it's one of my favorite things in the world too. I love it. I absolutely love that. In fact, at the beginning of this campaign, when we were fighting like the little nations here and fighting like Dongola and all that, oh shit, that was perfect. Like that kept happening. I was beating their armies, but they had nowhere to retreat to, so they went into uncolonized territory, and I just got stack wiped by natives. It was fantastic. It was so good. I love that shit. So good. Yeah, I should do another Congo run. I did a campaign here on Twitch where I attempted to get the African Power achievement. That was before Origins dropped, so no mission tree. I failed. I wouldn't say I failed miserably. I almost succeeded. Literally, like, the only nation that was really left in Africa other than myself was the Mamluks. But yeah, then I got declared on by Spain. 'Cause reasons. That's how 3 out of my last 4 campaigns here on Twitch ended. Was because I got declared on by Spain and was unable to beat them. That's how my Japan campaign ended. It's how the Congo campaign ended. It's how the Netherlands campaign ended. And the Prussia campaign ended because Austria was way too goddamn strong. Like, they got their personal union, their normal personal unions over, like, Hungary and Bohemia, but they also got the Burgundian inheritance, and they got a personal union over France, and then they got a personal union over Great Britain. So at that point, I was just like, okay, this is done. This is dumb. It's done. I'm out. This is no longer playable. I'm out of here. It was the worst. Oh, this is the first comet of this campaign, I think. If only we had comet sense. Yeah, you know what? I'll even go up to 2. 'Cause why not? I went to go reach for my water, decided I wanted tea. Remembered I had no tea left in my cup, and then got disappointed that I had to drink the water. So that's what that whole little thing that just happened was all about. So In case anybody was looking at that and wondering, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? That's what happened. Oh, they sieged down Kilwa. That's one less gold mine that's actually pumping out gold. Oh, okay. Those separatists are going down now, so... we come down and we unsiege Kilwa. Fix that economy. And, excuse me, also kill the enemy armies. Oof. Acid reflux, man. I hate it. Oh, that was 31 development in a state. Pretty sure it was all the way up here. The stuff that I took from Egypt. Pretty sure that's this state. That's 25. Yeah, that's 31 development. Yeah, let's go ahead and state that up. Still not over our governing capacity. Beautiful. But yeah, so long story short, Spain is the bane of my existence. They make me incredibly sad. And I wish that they would not exist. In-game, of course. Not in real life. Spain is an extremely important nation in the real world. It's incredibly important, actually. So, I do not wish ill on real-world Spain. That being said, in-game Spain can lick my asshole. So fucking terrible. I hate them. Ooh, 3 army professionalism. I accept. I need Renaissance. I need institutions, man. We won this siege as well. I'm pretty sure this province right here is a fort. And that's why in the last war against Mutapa, I was unable to move from this fort to this province without going all the way around. I'm pretty sure this is a fort. Either this one or this one. I don't think this one touches... Oh, it does, though. I think, just barely. One of these two is a fort, and I think it's this one. Because I was unable to move in here during our last war. So I'm pretty sure this one's a fort. Yeah, that's right, die. Die, Mutapan army. Die. Again, in-game, of course. Not in real life. I don't even... The nation of Mutapa doesn't even actually exist in real life. Zimbabwe does, though. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have any subjects left. I lied. I have 2. I forgot about them. Completely forgot about my subjects. I also forgot to improve relations with this subject that I forcefully took several wars ago. Okay. Completely forgot they existed. My bad. Oh, that's just Nightbot again. Shut up, Nightbot. Nobody asked. Nobody asked about my Twitter. I was right, though. That was the fort. Fucking perfect. God, I'm a genius. Okay. Next. Beautiful. Okay, now we send this army down to... Please don't crash, game. I just want to finish this war. That's all I want. I want to finish this war. That's all. It's all I ask of you, game, is that you allow me to finish this war. Okay. Unsiege and kill will fixed our economy. So we're good to go there. But god damn it, I need a mouse pad so badly. Jesus. I wonder how much, like, Magic the Gathering playmats cost at Bookstan. Gonna have to look at their website after the stream is over and find out. Because they're just a couple of miles away from my apartment. I could just walk on over there and buy one of those. Assuming I currently have enough money to be able to do so. Within my spending money. Money's been pretty tight, so... Okay... Where are they going? I mean, I may as well siege this down, huh? My subject here will unsiege some of this stuff. Yemen will do all the hard work. Of unsieging stuff. Oh, they're going to attempt to siege down Zimbabwe with not nearly enough troops. Got it. They're gonna be dumb. I understand. Man, I had dinner like right before starting stream, but I'm hungry again already. Like, I have a box of chicken and a biscuit on my desk here. It's complete, it's unopened. And I'm excited to break into that bad boy. It's the greatest cracker known to mankind. I know I keep saying a lot of things are the greatest thing known to mankind, but come on, man. If you've ever had chicken and a biscuit, you would understand. It's delicious. It's another thing that doesn't even exist throughout the entire United States. I'm excited that it exists here. Because I'm pretty sure they don't even sell it in Florida, which is really not all that far away. Biscuits are god tier. I mean, it's not actually biscuits. It's just crackers. But they have like chicken, basically like chicken flavored powder on them. They're chicken flavored crackers. They're fantastic. Well, chicken and a little other stuff like seasonings and whatnot. But yes, biscuits are indeed god tier. This is factual information. Truth in advertising. Not a stack wipe? Come on. That will be, though. And I wiped that stack, so let's bring these over this direction. We need to no CB England and get some. I can't even see England. However, if there were ever a reason to no CB someone, that would be the one. If there were ever a good reason to no CB someone, that would be it. It's for biscuits. Just delete quantity and get discovery. Yeah, no, I don't think I will. We go hard. Apparently we go real hard. Like, that would be insane. Deleting quantity? Just to go exploration? Not it. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. That would be a mistake. Which, sure, I've made a lot of them and will make a lot more, but I'm not going to make that one. For biscuits, I do it all the time. Oh, man. That's okay. When I was playing in my Netherlands campaign, I conquered London and renamed it Paris. And I conquered Paris and renamed it London, so... That's why my games end in 1449. You know what? That explains it. That definitely explains it. Oh my god. Oh, my eye. It hurts. I got something in my eye. Jesus. Oh, man. That was funny. That was funny. I like that. It was good. It was really good. Oh my god. I'm really hungry. I got this chicken and a biscuit. It's just sitting here, man. I want to eat it so bad. But I'm almost done with this war, and then I can end stream and eat my crackers. Well, go raid someone, and then end stream and eat my crackers. And it'll be amazing. Come on, man. Finish this. Maybe I should just flip these armies around, actually. I didn't even think about that. I'm actually going to put this army in this province because I'm almost certain they're going to take the fort right now. Yeah. I knew it. I'm a fucking genius. Oh my god. I'm actually a fucking god. God tier player. That's what just happened right there. That was all the proof that anybody needs. I'm actually a god tier U4 player. Just predicted the shit out of that. To be fair, I had like a 50% chance of getting it right. But normally, there's this thing that I call the 50-50-90 rule. Alright? It's just the way that things work in my life. If there's a 50-50 chance that I'm going to get something right, there's a 90% chance I'm going to get it wrong. So, I call it the 50-50-90 rule. And it applies to pretty much everything. So, I'm actually incredibly impressed that I guessed that correctly. I'm really good at multiple choice as long as there's more than two choices. Two is my downfall, honestly. It's a problem. Wouldn't it be 50-50-90-10 in that case? No. No. It's the 50-50-90 rule. 50-50-90-10 is just too much. That's too many words. Although 4 is my favorite number. So having 4 numbers would be technically ideal, but 50, 50, 90 just sounds better than 50, 50, 90, 10. I mean, we could force vassalize this guy too. Just say fuck it and force vassalize Tumbuka here. It's even more land that we can take. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna force vassalize him. And then full annex Mutapa. It's gonna be wonderful. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Shut up, Nightbot. Nobody asked. Check if they have cores on Mutapa. They don't. Mutapa has claims on them, though. I've come to bargain. I would like your entire nation, please. What? Oh. Right. I can't take all the money. Some money just disappeared into the aether, but here we are. We're going to make sure to core up as much of this as we can. There we go. We did it. Mutapa no longer exists. We've done the thing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to steal maps too before I end stream. Shit! God damn it, game! Please, for the love of God, just function. That's all I ask. Let me just field and troop. Just one singular man, so that I can, you know. Oh my God! Please, please, game. Just function. That's all I ask of you. Is that you function. Actually, I'm gonna send this up here. And I'm gonna send this one to the horn. Okay. Oh, corruption. Right. That. Okay. Not anymore. We're losing great power status. That's fine. We're only making things worse on ourselves, really, by continuously conquering more and more land that doesn't have Renaissance. Because we still don't even have Renaissance. It's 1511 and we still don't even have Renaissance. This is embarrassing. God. But look at how much land we have. Look at how beautiful we are. God, so majestic. And with 3 vassals. This one, that one, and this one here. God, man. Improve relations with Ottomans. Dude, they will never love me. Did you not see? Did you not see? They will never, ever, ever in the history of ever. That no matter what I do, like, it doesn't matter. I could give him like 18 of my daughters and he would still be like, I fucking hate you. It would suck. No, for the institutions. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Oh, improve relations with them for the institutions. But they're hostile to me. I mean, I'm down to improve relations with them anyway. Improve relations, help spread the institution through my nation. Because, you know, person who likes me has institution and they do the bordering of me. which doesn't really matter all that much anyway, because all of our provinces that border them already have the institution in them. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. I'll do it anyway. They'll be less likely to attack me if they have a better opinion of me anyway, so I'll do it. Okay, let's pause the game so that it's not running at fucking ass tier speeds. Okay. Really? That's all I get? These are the only provinces they knew about in the Sahel region? Well, that was a big waste of time. Oh, there is a nation here. It looked like uncolonized land. I thought there was a nation here, but it looked like uncolonized territory. Maybe they know more. We should spy on them next. God damn it, I'll get that started before stream ends so that I don't forget. Now, what else do I need to do before I end stream so I don't forget for next time? I probably will stream tomorrow night also. What should I do here so that I don't forget? Okay, provinces lack cores, may as well start that one up. Any buttons here that I can click? I mean, yes, but also no, I shouldn't. Let's see. Oh my god, why is my nose suddenly starting to run? What the fuck? What is happening? What's happening to me? Have religious unity of at least 75%? Yeah, that'll probably never happen, honestly. I've been conquering this land so quickly. I can't keep up. Well, I mean, that's why we want to go religious, though. That's part of the reason we want to go religious, though, right? Get a couple of missionaries. You know, get some missionary strength. Apparently, we actually only get one missionary out of this. Yeah, we'll only get one missionary out of it. But whatever, you know, it's better than continuing to have legitimately only one. We'll have two. It'll be fantastic. We can convert at twice the speed at that rate. Okay, what else? I mean, is it spreading in my capital? Probably not, huh? No. I mean, I could. I mean, it's spreading here too. Okay, you know what? It'll get to me fairly quickly, as long as I don't, you know, continuously expand, like, oh shit, bro. What? You can't. No, that doesn't work. You can't buy the institution off of your subject, or off of a subject. I'm pretty sure you can't do those sorts of interactions with a subject. I'm pretty sure they can't. Let's see here, actually. I don't have a subject that has an institution that I don't have. But let's right-click on Yemen here. Where is even the button? Right, you can't request... You can't request that shit. Okay, so brainwave in the wrong direction. The subject can sell... Yeah, no, you can sell to your subject, but a subject can't sell to you. Which is incredibly unfortunate. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I could start building ships in the Mediterranean now. I didn't even realize this. Oh my god. I'm going to build a singular galley. Or not galley, but cog. Going to build a singular cog. So that I can build a unit and ship him to Italy. And steal maps from someone in Italy. I want to be able to see into the Ottomans. But I can't get a unit anywhere that I could get the maps that I want, if that makes any sense to anyone other than myself. Honestly, at this point, national unrest. Look at those numbers, man. Look at those numbers. Jesus, okay. Is there anything else I need to do before I end stream, or before I raid someone? Anything at all? Let's see. Let's go through everything one by one. Okay, first things first. Yeet dumbass child into ocean. Okay, done. Next. Promote Swahili culture so that we make even more money. Sounds good to me. Alright. 3 doesn't matter. 4, not really much I can do here. 5, what is my mercantilism right now? Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Okay. 6, and... Let's go... Okay. It's fine. In here... Let's see. Next stream, we will finish this. Well, by that I mean tonight, actually, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So tonight, even though it's supposed to be my day off, I'm gonna stream anyway. We'll finish this, which will give us this. I didn't even realize I had the game unpaused. It's still unpaused. I didn't actually hit the fucking button. We'll be able to complete this as well. Well, I don't really know what that does for us, but... probably won't worry about that one too much. Yeah, okay. Nothing to do here. We're approaching our governing capacity, so we need to be mindful of that. We will need to work on converting shitloads of provinces so we can get up to that 75% religious unity for this, which will give us... That's not that bad, actually. And this... Oh, this is what gives us the privilege we need in order to do this. Wait, what? Oh, in order to do this one, we need to do this first. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, religious unity plus 35% just for clicking this. Beautiful. Okay. We'll be able to build up the force limit. In fact, I should probably just do that if I have an army that isn't going to be moving. Like this one, for instance. Wait, how much do I have? Okay, I can build 6 more dudes. And I'm going to build them all right here. Boom. So I've got that queued up. Next. Subjects tab. I don't think there's really anything here that I need to be doing. And this. Not really anything here that I need to do either. Okay. Perfect. Now. Penal colony in Madagascar. Let's do it. Well, I mean, during next stream we can conquer Madagascar. Like, during tonight's stream we can go after Madagascar. I mean, it's basically all we have left to be able to conquer down here in the south anyway. It's actually a dope subject. Lots of sailors. I mean, we can go after Madagascar tonight. Let's see. So, during this stream, what I have accomplished is I ate everything from here. I ate everything from here down. Oh, cool. So you can get to Middle Africa. Yeah. I conquered everything from this province. Like, I did not own even this province at the start of tonight's stream, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I did. No, I did not. So, we conquered this and everything south. We conquered this and everything north. What else have we accomplished tonight? I think that's actually pretty much it. In 5.5 hours, that's what I've accomplished. And taking Yemen as a subject. 5.5 hours it took me to do that. Which I had already taken all of this over within 2 hours. Or like 2.5. I had all of the gold mines within 2.5 hours. Or within an hour and a half, actually, of starting my stream. I already had all of the gold mines. Oh, got a pain in my head. And it's gone. Okay. Nope, it's back. Okay, now it's gone. So yeah, during next stream tonight, we will probably take Madagascar. We will conquer more of the Arabian Peninsula. We will try to erase the Mamluks from existence. And conquer towards West Africa. We might even be in West Africa by the end of next stream. Which normally I stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. But I will be streaming tonight again, because I want to. I just feel like it. So I'm gonna. But this is gonna be it for tonight. We need to find somebody to raid. Let's see. I'm gonna use my phone to find a raid recipient. Because my computers would take forever to load another web page with everything that I've got running on them. Awesome, man. Hope you have a good night's sleep, and thanks for the stream. A real good time. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And you're very welcome for the stream. I will be streaming again in... I need to try to do math. Let's see, 12 hours would be 3 p.m. Then another 7 hours, so 19 hours I'll be streaming again. I actually don't know how to find a specific... Wait, what? No. Browse. Yeah, browse. Europa Universalis 4. I apparently have the second most viewers out of EU4 streamers right now. Alright, we'll raid this person. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta... Okay. /raid. They are playing as Cherokee. So, we'll see how well that goes for them. Hopefully, they succeed. But yeah, anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. I will be streaming again in about 19 hours. I hope you all have a fantastic, well, insert local time here. And, yeah. See ya.